Can't wait for Project Zomboid. That would imply I'd lose. And we all know that wouldn't happen. Maybe that wouldn't happen. Anyway, hello, happy Friday, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Thanks for stopping in. And yeah, if you don't know me already, hello, my name is Alito Nix. I'm your friendly neighborhood greedy raven, out to steal your valuables and who knows, maybe your heart along the way. Or at least today, we're gonna be, at least the goal today is to, raid Courtroom Medical in the convenience store that's right there by it. And, see if we can actually clear it out and grab everything from there. So it'll be a nice good stockpile to really start branching out and trying to get the stuff that we need to work on our different skills. So that's the goal. Let's see if we can do it, shall we? The problem with me playing so much lately is that I'm always worried I'm gonna pick the wrong save file. It's a lot of saves. It is a lot of saves. I mean, I can't help it. I like just getting on Zomboid and just messing around. Sorry you're late. You should be. I'm just kidding. You know that's not a big deal. That is never a big deal. All right, buddy. I need you to quit walking so we can get started here. I do like that they actually added like a load screen there, though. That's kind of cool. All right, let's get in, shall we? Okay. And he was never seen again. Oh, come on. I'm not that bad, am I? All right. Oh, yeah, hey. It's the nature show time. We can watch that, I suppose. I don't think we, let's see. Yeah, I don't think we have the skill for that maxed out yet. Or at least maxed out as far as we can with the TV. Because I know you can only get up to level 3 for a certain skill on the TV in build 42. Okay, so this is foraging. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're not maxed out on that, so we can watch that. No big deal. No big deal. It does lower our boredom, too, so we do like that. And then pretty much as soon as this is over, I guess I'm gonna head outside and, see what kind of progress we can make over at Courtman. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if this teaches us, like, any more recipes or stuff like that that's gonna be helpful, but hey, we got lots of boards, so we can, finish barricading ourselves in. So, hey, that works. All right, let's see here. Oh, stuck on the trash can. Love that. Love that for me. Let's move this maybe a little bit over here. So maybe we can see a little bit better. Hey, Fire Spitter, how's it going? It's been a minute, I think. Hope you've been doing okay. But yeah, I do remember this street being a little bit populated, so we'll see what kind of stuff we end up running into here. Adrenaline Junkie is your new favorite? You know, I've been kind of wanting to toy around with that a little bit. I did grab that on just like a, like a solo playthrough that I've been doing in my own time. And yeah, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Somebody should be cleaning up these roads. Your taxpayer dollars at work, people. All right, got 3 already. All right, well, it's not too bad, I suppose. Especially since the one behind the fence is super, super slow. So we can just go ahead and kite these with our trusty crowbar. Easy enough. 2 is fine. 2 is fine. No big deal. Can you... I was gonna say, can we please? Okay, scissors. Anything on the other one? Nah, nothing good. Okay. Alright, your turn, buddy. Your turn. I could have sworn there were more. Oh, okay. They just didn't notice me. I mean, hey, that's fine. We take those. Okay, we're gonna have to go fence with these guys, I think. There's a few too many. Ah, I hate it. The The targeting screws me over again? No shot, dude. Yo, okay. So our rags are helping. Our rags are helping. That's fantastic, because I am thin-skinned, so... If we got bit there because the targeting had messed with me, I would have been so upset. That would have been such a terrible start to today. Saved by the rags, let's go. Come on. Okay, well that one's still not dead. That's okay, we just keep kiting. We're fine. Also, a lot of these bodies just died. Should we already be getting the bad smell noodle? I keep saying it, but I really feel like they buffed that for build 42, and that's kind of nutty to me. Alright. Can we finish this one off before the next one gets here? Okay. Yeah, I think so. That's okay. Alright, let's just chill for a second. Okay. I don't think I have any beta blockers on me. If I did, that'd be fantastic. Oh, I do! Yes! Okay, perfect. So yeah, let me take these. Okay. Alright, we're good. I have minor muscle strain, but I should be okay. I mean, hey, especially if I take that one out in one more shot. That's easy. Come on. I know, we're getting tired. We got stuff to do, though. Oh, painkillers. I'll take those. Okay, let's see. A belly button dankle. Been napping a lot after work and making your most of your time after returning home. Totally understandable. Okay, so I think we're safe enough to sit here just for a little bit. Like, just for a few minutes. The boomer, it's all the dang hippies' fault. I know, right? Honestly, I'm gonna have to check when we get home, what part of my clothing took the hit there. Because honestly, I'm surprised that I didn't just get got there. But I swear, that's what usually happens. I mean, like, we saw that with one of my other playthroughs where we actually, you know, did lose my character at that time. You know, just the basement. Trying to find a zombie on the basement stairs, and I just kept missing while they were not. And it's just like, bro. Alright, there we go. Easy peasy. Alright, let's see. Oh, digital watch. I'll take that too. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh. Hello. That's a raid too. Nice. Always good to see ya. Hey, Sky. Thanks for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hope you guys are having a good one. You were playing, oh gosh, you were playing one of the Like a Dragon games, right? Which one was it? Was it... Oh, I can't remember. I feel so bad, but I can't remember. I only briefly saw it on my For You page while I was, you know, getting ready to go. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a great time with that so far. Yeah, what the hell, man? I'm acting. And, yeah, thank you so much for the Link to Sky's channel, Mariachi. Appreciate that. Much appreciated. But yeah, you know, as always, if you guys need to go practice any sort of self-care, you are hungry, tired, thirsty, please feel free. But, other than that, you know, we're just gonna be kind of, messing around in some Zomboid today. And, seeing what kind of progress we can make, if any. Hey, Lum, how's it going? Hope you are having a good day, too. Okay, so the clinic key, I mean, that's kind of cool. Doesn't really help, though. Okay, so there's nobody in that room. What about this room? Hello? I'm here to fix your TV. Well, as far as they know, right? You know what? I think I will take this wine, actually. Yeah, that's free. We can just take that. Okay. Anything in this? No, nothing good. All right. I mean, we did walk by this and we didn't see anything in the window, so this room should be safe, but, well, you know. You're scared today. Oh, no. Are you okay? I hope you're all right. Okay, so there's nuts and bolts. I mean, that's cool, I guess. I would rather have a different Banjo-Kazooie game than that one, personally, but, you know. That's just me. Ah, jeez. Honestly, like, that was such a big disappointment. Like, to learn that after all that time, you know, a new Banjo-Kazooie game was coming out. You know, after Rare got bought out, right? It was like, oh, nice, we're getting more Banjo-Kazooie. No. No, not the way you thought we were. Okay, let's see. Nothing good. I mean, hey, chips, we can take those. We can always take those. And then there was nothing good in the trash can either. Nope. Okay, let's check the other side of the room, I suppose. Hopefully nothing comes busting in the window like a rude boy while we're trying to, you know, trying to loot some stuff here. Oh, hey, you know what? I'll just take all this. I don't need the salt. Okay, there's some stuff in the fridge too. Yeah, I think I want to take everything besides... the beer. I know that's like sacrilege, I guess, to, you know, some of you guys, but I mean, hey, that's fine. We could fit all of it. I was worried. I was worried that it was going to, you know, be too much for our bag, but hey, we're fine. We're fine. It's okay. That's the first floor of that done. And we're getting tired. Okay, hey, perfect timing, actually. That is perfect timing. It's okay though, because we got ukulele. You know, I never actually played ukulele. Was that one actually good? Like, I heard some good things and I heard some bad things. So, yeah, I don't know. Plotting for the long game. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the hope is to survive as long as possible, you know? Okay, let's see. So we should be able to just, you know, just kind of toss our stuff in there. And since we are getting drowsy, I guess we could sleep. We could sleep, and then we also have some electrical stuff that we can take apart to work on that skill level some more. Because we're still not level 3, and we still don't have the how to use generators book either. So, you know, I think being able to plan for at least one of those eventualities is a good thing. So, okay, let's go ahead and do this. Let's see. I think I want to put like the meat in the freezer. I think that's better. Okay? And then we can put the other stuff that'll expire in here. Okay. Let's see. Seltzer water, mushroom soup, beer cans. Those can go... Yeah, those can go right here. Okay. And then the wine can go here. Seltzer water can go here. I've just been kind of like stocking up on water, like inside any kind of bottles that I can use. Ah, geez. You know, probably being a little over-prepared, but that's better than under-prepared, right? Okay, let's see. Go ahead and toss a bunch of this stuff in here. The cereal is probably gonna get eaten when I wake up. I guess like when I wake up after sleeping some. Let's see, 2100, so we're okay. Oh, okay, so that accidentally ended up in my fanny pack. Well, that's not supposed to be there, is it? Oh yeah, let me take a look at my clothes real quick. See what, if anything, needs to be repaired. Inspect. Okay. So we don't have anything on our shins, so that's not great. Let's see. Inspect our shirt. Dang, it doesn't look like anything got through there. Well, that's interesting. Huh. Well, hey, we take those. Okay. Okay. So new plan. Let's wash ourselves first. Like, let's wash our clothes first. And, yeah, then we'll go to bed. Somebody played Pac-Man World on the PS1? Oh my gosh. I don't think I did. But I do know there was like some pretty weird Pac-Man games on like the GameCube and stuff like that. All right, let's see. Washing myself. Bitch, I'm washing me and my clothes. That's just what I think of every time I, you know, go to wash myself in the clothes in the sink. It's just... That meme every single time. Every time. Okay, so we're all good. Yep. We're all good. So let's go upstairs and sleep for now. And then we can work on electrical some more before, before we head out again for the day. All right, go ahead and sleep, because why not? Okay. And like I mentioned before, like, we are pretty well barricaded in here, so we should be all right. Damn, waking up at 2 a.m.? That's like my sleep schedule. What the hell? Okay, all right. Let's see. So I think we've run into a little bit of a snag with our tailoring exploits. And by that, I mean we're out of thread. Yeah, so we're definitely out of thread. I'm not entirely sure what exactly we can do in order to, rectify that problem, besides find more sewing kits. Finding more sewing kits would definitely work. But at the same time, I have no idea where to get them. All right. So yeah, let's just work on our electrical some, and then we can eat something, and then maybe it'll be time to head out for the day, perhaps. Maybe. We'll see. I do hate that you get so little XP for, like small stuff, but at the same time, it adds up. It adds up, right? Oh my gosh. How many turtles do you even have at this point? That's so many turtles. I mean, hey, that's great. If you guys, love your turtles and take good care of them, which I would assume that you do, then that's awesome. But dang, how many turtles is that now? All right, let's see. Yep, almost out of stuff that we can take apart. I think we're like, what, halfway to level 2? Almost halfway. Not bad. Not bad. We're getting there. We're getting there. I still think our best bet is going to be like disassembling TVs in other houses and stuff like that. Because that was going pretty well. But then again, with us being on Apocalypse difficulty instead of the, custom that we were on before, it shouldn't be too bad trying to find stuff again. But at the same time, like I said, disassembling like a lot of small things, it's not doing too much. Gotcha. I see. Okay, let's see. Did I put the cereal away? No, I didn't. Okay, it's right here. Yep, let's just go ahead and eat that. And, yeah, then I think we can finish, like, barricading these windows here. I do still want to leave, like this back door undone here. Let's see, are nails on the floor here too, or is it just... Okay, so we're gonna need at least a couple more nails. Alright, so let's go grab them then. Let's see. On the floor? No? Okay. I did forget that we do have a hatchet, so, we can go cut ourselves some more planks if we need to. But at least for right now, I don't think that's necessary. Alright, let's see. Let's go grab us one. Just for now. I mean, we're just barricading this, so that's pretty easy. Alright, do that. Okay. Oh, we can actually just pick them up off the floor. Hey, that's even better. Okay, how many boards is that now? Is that 3? I think we can do one more. I think that is pretty cool that they upped it to 4, though. That sounds crazy. I've also heard that, like, the week 1 mod in general is pretty difficult. I wouldn't be against trying it sometime, but I do want to, familiarize myself with the general gameplay loop a bit more before I, really get into, like, mod challenges and stuff like that, if that makes sense. But yeah, like I said, I wouldn't be against trying it sometime. Let's see. Okay, let's grab another just 2 nails, I guess. We don't need that many. I do think it's interesting we only need 1 nail to, barricade up a window. There we go. And that should be 4 on that one too. Yep, looks good. Okay. Let's see. Close that out for now. How many do we have on each of these? It's really hard to tell. Okay, so we got 4 each on those. 4 on that door. 4 on both of these windows. 4 on that window. So the only thing that's currently unprotected is this door right here. But I also think we could be doing worse. So, you know, I'm kind of okay with that. What would convince you to play Zomboid with crowd control? Does that exist? Does that actually exist? Because I didn't think it did. But if it does, I don't know. That could be really funny, actually. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's sewing kit. Okay, so we're out of thread there. I don't think we had anything good on the shelf that we can use. Yeah, we're just out of thread for now. That's really unfortunate. Not a great thing to be out of. I guess maybe now is the time to read a book or something. We do have a few. We do have a few. I guess I'll read some of this one. Am I slow reader on this one? I can't remember. Let's see. Info. Yeah, I'm slow reader. Okay. So let's just yeah. Let's just fast forward time a little bit. All right. But yeah, that's surprising to me too. Like, what? Crazy. Yeah, I didn't know that it had a crowd support control. Or crowd control support. Ah. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this back for now. Wait, the drawer? No! Put it back on the shelf. Okay. Can I solve a math problem for you? I don't know. It depends on what it is. Okay, so does this actually teach me the recipe? Or am I just, you know... Because I don't think I can raise my skill any higher just by watching TV. So if it teaches me another recipe, then that's cool. But other than that, you know, doesn't do a whole lot for me. I probably should have been over here listening to, you know... I probably should have been over here listening to the radio instead. Oh, logarithms. Oh, no, no, no. No, most definitely not. That is beyond where I got in school. Okay, let's see. I think my main concern, as much as I didn't want to, like, stick around, if you get it wrong, your house blows up. Well, you know, like I said, I did say it depends on what it was, and I've declined. So there you go. I didn't fail because I'm not playing. Okay, but yeah, I do want to wait till like about 7 or so, because we should get the, you know, air activity detected if it's gonna be a helicopter day, right? Nah, you can't make up that rule. I already declined. You can't just retroactively make up rules. That's not how that works. I'm afraid not. Okay, let's see. Yeah, because we just had the glass bottles. Okay. I was kind of wondering if, was kind of wondering if I could, you know, if I had like a whiskey bottle or something. Could have maybe made a Molotov and just carried it with me just in case we did have a helicopter. But anyway, like I said, so we're just chilling in house right now, just for the next few minutes. Until we can, you know, maybe see if it is going to be an air traffic day. Because I do think that is easily the worst thing that I could do, is wander outside when it's going to be when it's going to be a helicopter day. As the only way I have personally been able to survive a helicopter event is by completely just staying indoors the whole day. That's the only way I've been able to so far. Like, if I am caught outside during a helicopter event, I am going to die. And I would like to avoid that if at all possible. I mean, we've been working on some skill levels pretty well. And just with how little XP that you get from disassembling like small electronics, that level 1.5 electrical has taken eons. So I think if anything, that's the progress I am least keen to lose. But all right, let me crack open my energy drink here. Hell yeah. All right. I do have just a small little energy drink to just keep me going today, so. It's not as bad as like some of the other ones though, as far as like general unhealthiness. Like, I don't know, like the energy drinks that I like, they're the V8 ones. Where they're actually like, what? I think they're like 50% actual fruit juice and stuff like that. And then they just have like a couple of additives in there to, you know, just kind of give it a little bit of a kick. Which I don't need a whole lot usually, because I am kind of sensitive to caffeine. Okay, so it's just nothing? Okay. So, chat, you guys probably know, right? Remind me again. Is it any time during the day I can listen in at the top of the hour and it'll tell me? Or does it not tell me until 9 a.m.? I think that's very, very important to know, actually. I swear I keep asking. I know I keep asking, but I keep forgetting what the answer is. Great for fires or a very spicy drink. Oh yeah, definitely. Most definitely. Maybe 8 or 9 a.m. you forget. Okay. So then I'm going to go over here. I'm going to read a little bit more. And it'll be 9 a.m. soon. It's okay. We're not going very far. So, you know, it's not really that big of a deal. Like losing a little bit of time to make sure that we don't get caught out. It's not that big of a deal. Cuz like I said, we're not going far. Luckily. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. So it is 9 a.m. It will definitely tell us on this one if it is going to be a helicopter day or not. Please don't be. It would really mess up my plans. I would much prefer if it isn't. Okay. So is that it? Okay, I think that's it. All right, no helicopter today. Great. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead. No, not the drawers. Why would I want to put it in the drawers? Stop that. Am I just going to have to disassemble those drawers so it stops asking me? Okay, let me see. I think I need to make sure that I have like some kind of a snack on me. Let's see. 0.2? Yeah, we can go ahead and have that. Okay. All right, out we go. We cleared out the ground floor of Cortland, the big Cortman building. And I will say we did get through quite a few zombs that were right there outside. So that should clear out a pretty nice. There's a snack on the bottom right. Hey, 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 hey. Basta, basta. Anyway, okay, let's see here. Let's see. So like I said, we did get through the ground floor. So that's, you know, there's probably not too much on the upper floor. Hopefully. Hopefully that is the case. I am surprised that we encountered literally nobody on the ground floor, though. I would have thought that we would have had to fight somebody inside. See, I'm hungry already. See, this is what we brought the chips for, chat. That is what we brought the chips for. Okay. Let's get up here. See, oh, it's dark. Damn, that's dark. Jeez. There we go. Okay. I mean, granted, you know, if there was something there waiting to attack us, we would have already been attacked. So, not a big deal. Not a big deal. It's fine. I mean, there is a bandage and there is some empty bottles. I guess I could like fill those bottles with water. Yeah, I can fill this bottle with water. That's good to have. Welder Monthly, sure, I'll take that. Let's see. Magazine, meh. Oh, I see that Zom chilling over there in that house. Okay, what is this? What is that on there? Is that a microscope? Looks like a microscope. I kind of wish I could disassemble that, but oh well. Okay. There's a couple of electronics. Nice. Another one. Nice. Okay. Tape and batteries. I mean, those are always good to have pretty much, so I might as well take them. Okay. That was an interesting sound that I heard. I don't know if you guys heard that, but it was just somebody in game just being like, "Wah!" Imagine if you could hear like toad screams in the background. Like you're just chilling, right? And all of a sudden you just hear "Wah!" Oh shit, another sewing kit. You know what that means? We get some more thread. Let's go. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, CD player. Is that another joke ASMR script? Yo! Okay, hold up. Okay. Yeah, I think we gotta take that with us. Like, is that another joke ASMR script? Toad gets devoured by zombies, saving your life. Okay, let's see. Empty bottles, always good to have. And then, let's see. Sleeping pills, I guess we can toss that in here. We've got tweezers, right? Yeah, we have tweezers. We're good, we're good. Okay, wait. What's over here? Alcohol wipes. Well, those are always good to have. Okay. Can never really have too many of those. I mean, honestly, if there weren't so many windows on that Cortman building, it might be nice to live there. Nah, that's not a joke. That's a serious script. True, true. Toad died to save your life and you're laughing at him, SMH. Hey, Sheriff Pumpkin, how's it going? I hope you're having a good one. Thanks for stopping in. All right, let's see. So I want to say that with how many we took out over by Cortman, we shouldn't really have too many to deal with over here. Although, I guess somebody did break in there. I wonder where... Whoop! Oh shit! Okay! Well, there he is! Oh, boy! Yeah, he startled the hell out of me. Holy, okay. Come on over here, sir. Damn! Whew! That jump scare sound got me good there. That got me good. Didn't even try the front door. I know, right? That's the funny part. Like, he could have just gotten in. But, you know, they're zombies, right? They don't exactly have the same brain capacity that you or I do. So, like, when I went in there before, I just tried the front door and it worked. But, you know, you're not gonna have a zombie doing the same thing. Ooh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, that actually kind of rattled me a little bit. But that's okay. We need to go home and drop stuff off anyway, because, like, our bag is full. It'd be really nice if we could find a duffel bag. Like, it'd be really, really good if we could find a bigger bag. Because, like, 15 isn't terrible, but we could be doing better. That's some zombie hate right there. It's not. It's not. I refer to them as weird little guys for a reason. They're doing their best. They're doing their best. But, okay. Okay. Interesting, though. Just finding a revolver and some 45 ammo. That could come in handy later. I'm still not too keen on using guns for the most part. Mostly because I know that's also how you draw the horde, so I'm just like, it doesn't seem like the best idea. Okay, I thought I heard something there for a second. I was about to be like, was I lied to? Is it a helicopter day? Please no. Okay, so let's go ahead and stuff our electronics in here. Earbuds, hair iron, walkie-talkie, TV remote. Okay. And then the welder magazine can go over here on the shelf. Okay. I do try to keep stuff as, oh my gosh. Hey, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. But yeah, let's see. I try to keep stuff as, you know, organized as possible. Because that's the last thing I need is coming in here just being like, oh God, where is everything? Because I 100% will if, you know, if I don't at least try to keep things with some kind of meaningful organization. Organization's never been my strong suit anyway, so, you know, we just do our best. We just do our best. Okay. So, wait, did I put anything in here that don't belong? Not really. Okay. Okay. So then I guess, yeah, I guess the alcohol wipes will go upstairs. And the adhesive tape and battery will get dropped on the floor here. Along with the rest of our other stuff that is, you know, materials for things that we don't know where the hell to put it. And, okay, let's go run up here, put this away real quick, and then let's go back out to the convenience store. Okay, let's go. Not even gonna stick around for woodcraft, because I'm already level 3 carpentry. Okay, let's go. Okay, and now that I've had time to recover from that jump scare sound effect. The plan is staying at home? Yes, if it's a helicopter day. If it is a helicopter day. Because like I said, my main goal for this particular run is obviously trying not to die. But it's mainly because I plan on working on skills. If, you know, if at all possible. And the best way to work on skills, of course, is to not die. Alright. But I do want to try to stock up on some stuff if possible. I could go through that bush right there and climb into the building. I suppose I could, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. Bad smell. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of dead bodies out here. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's see. What was it again? Yeah, okay, so if we do this. Okay. I drew 2 over here. Let's bring them out here, like, over in the intersection. I would like to be able to walk around them if at all possible. Okay, make sure nobody's behind me. We're good. Alright. I do probably need to, like, check on my crowbar after today, just to make sure that we're still in good condition. Okay. Okay, nice. Anything good on you? Ooh, digital watch. I'll take that. What about you? No. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Have we got, like, another, like, what, 4 over there? Something like that? It's not too bad, but it's also not ideal either. Okay, nope, we got like 5 or more. Okay. No woodcraft, but the abs! I couldn't care less about that. You know that. Bro's up there on TV trying to flirt and acting like he's something special. Then there's my asexual ass just being like, yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, alright, buddy. Just teach me how to build the shelf. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so we got 4 there. What about over here in the street? Might even be better to just have them come over this way. Okay, not all of you at once now. Come on. I am only one person. I can only bonk a couple people at a time. Shit. Okay, I got 2. That's fine. That's fine. 2 is fine. Never mind, I got all of them. Son of a bitch. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh well, make the best of it. As usual. What else you gonna do? What can you do besides make the best of it? Can I take this one out before? Okay, yes I can. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Okay. There we go. Just making sure there was nobody behind me. We're all good. No problem. Yeah, I know. Corpse smell. I know, I know. Have we tried telling them not to be so smelly, chat? I mean, honestly. That's just rude on their part, I think. Need to head off? Hey, no problem. No problem. Definitely get your rest. Definitely get your rest. I mean, it's gonna be an early stream day for me tomorrow regardless, so yeah, I totally get you. As much as I do like going late on Friday nights, you know, I do have to get some rest. Oh shit, hello. Hey, buddy. Where'd you come from? Oh, probably that group that I led over there behind the fence, huh? Probably. Probably. Okay. This is why we put flowers on graves. Yeah, because of the corpse smell. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, shit. That goes to this car. Lock is broken. Okay, well, shit. What about this one? Okay, well, that one's not broken. That's good. That's good. I'll take this. Okay, let's see. I should probably like check on this engine and see how it's looking. Maybe it has some gas in it. Can always do a sleep stream. No, I don't think so. My insomnia would make that terrible, actually. Hey man, I don't want you bothering me later, so nothing personal. Nothing personnel, kid. Okay, I think we got some more coming from, like, over this way. You know, they probably heard the commotion. I wouldn't be surprised. Really? No? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Please don't be any more in here. Please. Pretty please? Okay, let's see. It's just all drinks, man. Empty gas can. Hold on. Hold on. That's a good find. I know we have a rubber hose somewhere, so we're gonna be able to... Oh, yeah. That's a corpse right there. Okay. Okay. I actually forgot that we did take out a couple of corpses in here. Just a couple, though. Seltzer water. I mean, water is good to have. It's definitely not a bad thing. I mean, I guess we did say that we're just gonna take everything, right? So might as well just do that. All right, I can start with these, I suppose. Okay. A croissant and some margarine. Not bad, not bad. A burger. Beautiful. Okay. I would also like to take the stuff that's in here, so we can eventually, like, come back and just grab that. Although I do have to figure out how to do that. I have been having issues, like, trying to, you know, trying to play on my own and being able to pick up stuff like the freezers. I have had issues with that, so I do wonder if that's actually something that I'm going to be able to do or not. Okay. All this corpse smell, man. Imagine. I mean, granted, they'll all be gone, like, on their own before too long, but at the same time, just, man. Hey, Scarlett. Hey, Soul. How's it going? Hope you guys are having a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Let's see. I think we've pretty well cleared out most of that area. I love that this whole street is just, corpse smell. Ah, goodness. I wonder if that actually makes a difference, because I think we did pick prone to illness. So that might mean we need to be even more careful around places that have the corpse smell. Let's see. Yep, so we can put water over here. Actually, we can put any kind of drinks over here, I think. I think that works okay. I do want to put the milk in the fridge, of course. Okay, let's see. I know we don't actually have to put it in the fridge, but it still feels like the right thing to do. Alright, same with the burger. That's going to be a good meal for later for sure. Okay, and go ahead and put away the frozen stuff. Okay. And then I think I should probably check and see. I'm pretty sure we have a rubber hose someplace. Do we not? Yo, we really don't? Oh, that's crazy. I thought we actually had one. Okay, well, until we have one, we can't really do anything with that then. So that's unfortunate. Okay, let's go ahead and put away our electronics that we picked up here. But yeah, it does seem like that car that we found the key for, it is in mostly pretty good condition. Like, it's mostly in good condition. It's just, you know, we need gas for it. Off work and ready for the weekend break. Hell yeah, love that for you. I'm still honestly really impressed that our, that our rag patches that we have on our clothes, that they probably just saved our life there, like, really early on today. Like, that's pretty funny, because we're not even level 1 tailoring, I don't think. Yeah, we're not. We're at, like, level half. But I guess just having that little bit there helped. Okay, let's see. Ah, goodness. I can't believe it's already almost August. Isn't that nutty? Feels like the year just started like a few weeks ago, but there's already been so much that's happened this year. Oh my gosh. Imagine using metal armor. Oh man, that'd be so cool. Oh, it's your Monday at work today. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Well, that's just the way the world works, unfortunately. But I do hope you have a good week at work. Rubber hose! Hey, perfect. Okay. Okay, nice. Nice. 2 more empty gas cans. Well, damn. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's see. What do we have here? Water. I'll take that. But also, hardly know her. Anyway. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's mostly just drinks and stuff here, which is kind of disappointing, but I guess that's fine. There we go. We're a little bit over encumbered, but not too bad. But yeah, you got this. You got this. I feel like I should probably drop like my can opener and hammer and stuff like that when I go out here to go grab more stuff. That is very interesting to me that just being around the corner of that building, it amplifies the corpse smell. Although I guess if you're just around too many, right? I suppose that makes sense. But it's not great. Not great in any case. Okay. But yeah, I think after we get the convenience store cleaned out, we do the small Cortman Medical building, like the actual like doctor's office. Wow, doctor's office. Words. I can words, I promise. Yeah, so we'll do that, and then I think we're probably going to push westward, like on the map, to like those like small houses and stuff like that. Because that should be a good spot to rack up some TVs to take apart. I do wonder if either of these cars right there have gas in them. I guess that'd be a good thing to check. Sure are ya? Yes, I am. I am very sure. Okay, let's see. But, you know, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Actually, no, I can already feel it. I'm getting distracted again. Okay, I'm gonna take one of the gas cans. Let's put away like all the drinks and stuff that we grabbed up. And yeah, then let's go see if those two cars right outside our place here have any gas in them. I don't think they do. I highly doubt we'd get that lucky, but it'd be pretty cool if we did. Be a lot cooler if we did. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It doesn't hurt to check, right? It doesn't hurt to check. Like, we've got the stuff. It's right here. We're not losing a lot of time. We're not losing a lot of time to see if we can actually do that or not. Okay, let's see. V. Well, I guess let's check it out first and see if it even has any gas in it. Anything? Maybe? Damn. 0% remaining. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. What about this one? What about this one? What do you got for us, big guy? Anything? Please? Nothing! Absolutely nothing! Wonderful. Wonderful. Love that. Alright. That just reminds me of like a really, really old movie. That some of you guys are probably not gonna, you know, understand this reference, and that's fine. You know, I've already made it pretty clear I'm pretty old, but anyway. There is an old movie that I watched one time called UHF. And it was about like these people like trying to run like their own TV station. And I think it was like after the main character like got fired from a TV station that he worked at or something like that. He was like, well, screw that. We're just going to make our own TV station, basically. But there was one show they had on there that was called The Wheel of Fish. And it was, you could either just like take your prize or you could like get a surprise. And the person like picked the surprise. And they were like, what is it? And then they open the thing and it's just nothing. Absolutely nothing. All right. That's the challenge settings for you. Yeah, it is. It is. I do think it's pretty unfortunate that we're basically like only finding like sodas and drinks and stuff in here. I mean, granted, it's gonna be great for when the water eventually goes out. Nothing's such a great prize. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's see. All right. Okay, let's see. Anything on those? Nope. See, that's the unfortunate part, is if we could have found, like, some gas at all, we could have, you know, filled that up and used that to actually, like, bring stuff. And that would have made things so much easier. It's certainly a surprise. Nothing is very hard to make. It's true. It's true. But, yeah, like I said, if we could have actually, like, found some gas there, that would have been really nice. Because then we could have used the car to bring more stuff home faster. But, you know. It is what it is. Speaking of which, since we're hungry, let's go ahead and drink one of these colas, I suppose. That'll be yet another bottle that we can fill up with water. And it'll, you know, ease some of our being over-encumbered, so that's good. That's good. Of course, then again, I'd also have to, like, clear out the road that's, like, just above this one. Like, make sure that's cleared out, because I would not be able to get a car down this road. Like, this car accident here has taken up the entire street. So, I mean, I feel like this is a pretty good place to be set up. Like, it's pretty away from most things. It's fairly safe-ish, like, once you really get this neighborhood and stuff cleared out. So I'm pretty happy with that. But at the same time, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get anywhere. But it's gonna be alright. It'll be alright. Okay, let's see. Sink, fill, empty plastic bottle. Only a day? I'm just kidding. Thank you, Everin. I appreciate that. Also, nice to meet you. Always nice to see new people. Or at least I do believe you're a new face. I'm usually pretty good about remembering stuff like that. Wait a minute. Was that our big bottle that we put away? Hold on. Hold on. Was that our big bottle? Where is it? Where is it? Did we not just put that away? Am I dumb? What the heck? Ah, well, it's a 2-liter bottle. It's fine. It's fine. What can I say? I'm a bit greedy. Anyway. Okay, let's see. We can make like at least one more run to the convenience store. I don't know if we can completely get everything cleared out, considering that, you know, we don't really have a better way to bring stuff back. But we should be able to at least get most of it today. And then, yeah, I think after that, like, our main priority is, you know, going house hopping and seeing, you know, how many TVs we can break down. This will be my 28 years save. Can you imagine? Hey, as long as there's no alphas, we're fine, I think. Because not gonna lie, if one of those showed up, I would be in a bad way because I'd be too busy laughing to survive. I'd be too busy laughing at the absurdity of it to, you know, actually defend myself properly. Okay, let's see. Okay, so those shelves are emptied out. Very good. I could have sworn I just heard something. Did I? I really hope not. Maybe I'm just hearing like the, you know. Okay, it's just ambient noise. Okay, we're good. Ah, gosh. Yeah, but no, I would be too busy laughing at that situation to defend myself properly. 100%. But hey, at least I die laughing, right? Seems like it could be worse. Seems like it could be worse. Okay, so if I get home and drop this off quickly enough, I should be able to make maybe 1 or 2 more trips before it gets dark. I think I underestimated how quickly those are going. Mostly because I can't grab too much because it's all drinks. Oh, you know, maybe. Okay, let's see. How good's our crowbar looking? Condition is looking great. Damage is looking good. Okay. So I can actually, like, once I put everything away from here, I think I can probably just drop all my other stuff on the floor, so I can have more space. I should have probably done that in the first place, now that I'm thinking about it. But it's fine. It's fine. I really did want to have, like, my metal bat on hand just in case. I would still be using that instead, but I think... Let's see, where is our drinks cabinet? Here it is. Okay. I really probably should make it just only drinks, because we have so many things in here besides drinks. But that's okay. I can, you know, I can sort that out later. I'm not too worried about that. We're out of space for drinks. Wow. We have so many drinks, and not a lot of food. Wonderful. Okay, let's see. So I think right here on the floor, I want to just drop everything. Actually, let's see. Let's transfer all to the floor. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Like, that's an extra water bottle, and, like, that's nice to have and all, if I'm gonna go, like, exploring a bunch. But with me just making trips, you know, back and forth between one place and trying to carry as much as possible, it's kind of doing more harm than good. So at least we've got a full, you know, a full bag that we can use there. Okay, okay. Because I'm pretty sure, like, we didn't clear out the back room either. Like, I know we cleared it out and made sure there's not any undead there. So there's no weird little guys hanging out for us in there. At least I think. Of course, then again, with them also, like, breaking that window, there is the possibility that there could be one waiting in there. Can be cut in a week or two. Yeah, I know. There are some things that I do know, and there are some things that I'm still trying to figure out, if that makes sense. Especially since, you know, most of my playtime has been in build 41. So I'm still kind of, you know, doing some experimentation and figuring out build 42, I feel like. Okay, let's see. Go ahead and take that. Like, there's not much on these shelves. It's just, oh, hey, there's some actual, like, food stuff there. Hooray! Not just drinks. Okay, let's see. Anything else in these fridges? No? Nothing? Okay. Let's see. Make sure there's no weird guys in here waiting for us. Okay. Okay. Actually, the rest of it's all cleared out. Hey, nice. Empty pop can. Okay. Was there anything good in here? Nope. Nope. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. So nice. Okay. Let's see. Can I actually take this? Encumbrance 20. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Okay. So what about if I... Wait, can I not put that in here? Really? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Well then, let's do it. Let's do it. It's gonna be tough. We're gonna take some damage on the way home, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm confident that we've cleared out the area enough to where we can at least get this most of the way home before we have to put it down. So, yeah. We can at least get it most of the way home. Although, I don't know. Like, our damage isn't stacking up, like, too quickly. I think we should probably be able to get it all the way home. So that'll be good. That'll be good. Do we have enough, like, food stuff to necessitate needing another freezer? Not yet, but I think it's better to be prepared than unprepared. Yeah, okay. Our health is going down very, very slowly. I think we, yeah, I think the way that we went about that is probably good. Like, just moving all our other stuff to our bag. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's good. Okay. I think we'll probably be about, like, half health by the time we make it home. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Alright. But yeah, usually in my experience with, like, the water and power going off, it's the water going off first. Not always. And I have had them both happen at the same time, in other playthroughs. Like, I know there was one time I was playing with a friend, over on build 41. And we woke up that day, and I think it was literally the first day that it could happen. Is, yeah, both the power and the water were cut off, and we were just like, oh no. Okay, so let's see. Let's put this down. Can we turn it? Hold and rotate. Okay. Wait, hold and rotate? Hello? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. We can't put it there? Really? What the heck? Where are we supposed to put it then? Okay, what about right here? Hello? Hello? Okay, that's not working out well. Okay, where am I gonna put this damn thing? Just put it there. Whatever, just put it here. I just need to put it down. That's not the best place for it. It's not the most aesthetic place for it, but you know what? It'll work. It'll work. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Why couldn't we put things down here? Is it because we had stuff on the floor? It's because we had stuff on the floor. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, what are you gonna do, I guess? Oh no, what? Oh, the, like I said, when I was playing with a friend, one time over on build 41, just, yeah, waking up one day and both the power and the water were turned off, and we were just like, oh. Was not a great situation to be in. Okay, let's go ahead and wash all our clothes. Oh, Oh, right. And we put our water over in the, okay. Right. Okay. Let's see. Our saw was over here. Our screwdriver was over here. Okay. And grab one. Was it this one? Yeah, that was where we're putting the rest of them. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's go ahead and put the rest of our drinks away here. All right, let's see. Let's put these in here. Not bad. And then that one should go, yeah, that should go on our person. Okay. Then let's see, let's go over here. This one, yeah. Yep, and then we'll put that one in our satchel. Okay, and then let's grab up our other stuff that we threw on the floor. Because I do think tomorrow we're gonna need to be doing some exploring. Bring flashlight, bring can opener. I don't think we really need the bottle opener. We can bring the hammer though. Okay. Actually, honestly, like the screwdriver and saw, like we can bring the screwdriver with us. I don't think we really need the saw though. I also don't think we quite need the hammer either. Like, it'll be good if we, you know, do decide that we want to, I guess, like, take some stuff apart. But at least for now, it's not that big of a deal. So, okay, let's see. What do we have in here? I mean, I guess we've got our burger. We could go ahead and eat that. And then we can probably just, you know, go, like, sit on the ground or something and read our book. Or... yeah, or we could just, like, chill out and take these things apart, too. Yep, just go ahead and grab them. Okay, and then sit on the ground. And we can, yeah, we can just dismantle some stuff. We're not, like, that hurt, so it's not really that big of a deal. But I'm also just really pushing the electronics, you know? That and we did just recover from, like, some pretty bad muscle strain. Something I have noticed that I think is super, super weird, and I'm not a huge fan of it. I've noticed that, like, when you're tailoring, you get, like, a lot of neck strain, like, super, super easily. Does that only happen if you're, doing that on clothes that you're wearing? Because if that's the case, then I suppose it makes sense, since you're having to, like, you know, crane your neck in, like, weird directions to try to, like, see where you're sewing. I guess that's something to try, like, maybe, like, with our, like, overshirt, because we do have two shirts on. We have a t-shirt, and then we also have our ranger shirt. So maybe it would be good to, you know, take off, like, our overshirt. You only sewed your groin wound. Well, that's a whole other issue right there, I think. But, yeah, that's, like, even just, like, trying to work on tailoring, I sew, like, a couple of patches, and I'm already getting neck strain. And I'm just like, why? That's so soon. Like, that's so fast, and for what? Okay, so we got slight damage. We're okay. We're okay. I do want to, I think, go, like, that upper road here and, you know, see how that's looking. Because I know we went in the majority of those houses there already to, like, take apart TVs and stuff like that. But, I do think it'd be good just to see what the good old, weird little guy population is looking like over here. Because I know at one point it was kind of bad, but it was also the case on the road that I live on, too, so... I don't think I'm too worried about it. I want to say there was maybe like a couple more over in this little park area, but I don't think it was too bad. I don't think it was too bad, but I do think there were a couple more over in here. Oh, we're getting drowsy now. Okay. Great time for that. Breathing gives you lip strain. Future of Zomboid. Man, can you imagine? Imagine. Oh, jeez. All right, hello. Yeah, sure, I can play with you a little bit. Just a little. Just a little bit. All right. It's probably just a few more here than I would be comfortable kiting, but it should be fine. It should be okay. Would have been even better if I could have actually, you know, killed one of those before the rest of them came, but oh well. Okay. Yeah, we getting that muscle strain already. Let's go. No pain, no gain. Do you actually, like, become more resistant to muscle strain over time? I would think that you would, right? Because you get, like, more used to using those muscle groups, I suppose. That would make perfect sense to me. Okay, 2 crawlers. Dude, that's a lot. Okay. Okay. 2 zombies in general, not a big deal. 2 crawlers, absolutely not. No, thank you. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. Hello. You're all alone? No way! That's crazy. Why would you do that? After you just watched me kill 4 others? That doesn't seem very smart. I need to stop that, though. I'm getting cocky. Top zombie dramas? I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I don't usually take in a lot of, like, either zombie-focused or even, like, horror-focused content. Because to be honest, like, I'm not super great with horror stuff in general. Not really just kill them faster being stronger. Or with, oh, yeah, with higher skill from a weapon. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. If a game gives you a headache due to low intelligence stats. Not just getting cocky, you're getting smarmy. I mean, hey, that's what makes it for those fun clip moments, right? Like the first time that I played Build 42 on stream, where I just, you know, had a zombie come out of nowhere, and I was just like, oh, hey, welcome to the party, guy. And then he immediately gets me. Because I whiffed. But hey, if I wasn't getting a little full of myself here and there, that wouldn't make those moments so funny, you know? That's just my opinion. That's those instant karma, you know? But no, I've heard that the 28 something or other later, I've heard that, like, those movies are pretty good. Then again, like I said, not really something that I partake in myself, so. Okay, so we're a little bit drowsy. I guess we can go sleep, and then maybe when we get up, I'll try that tailoring thing that I was thinking about earlier. And by that I mean, like, we'll take off our overshirt and do the you know, do the tailoring stuff there. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, we probably need to, like, wash our clothes and stuff, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Yeah, so might as well go ahead and do that. Alright, let's see. All clothing. Because I at least vaguely remember that it's better to, you know, that it's better to, like, wash your stuff off before you sew it. Because otherwise you're just putting patches over bloody clothes, and that doesn't seem great. Okay, let's see. Might as well fill our water bottle, too. Might as well. Okay. So let's see. Our sewing kit with the thread in it should be down here someplace. I think I kind of just threw it on the ground. There it is. Okay, there's our thread. Okay. And then I'll just grab a needle. Then let's see. Yeah, because we have a t-shirt and then we have a ranger shirt. So let's see. Let's unequip this. And then let's see if, you know, doing the repair stuff on it, or not repair stuff, but, you know, doing the reinforcing will actually help. Unless we're out of rags. If we're out of rags, we might need to go strip some zombies. No, we're good. Okay. Yeah, we got some. We got some. Actually, let's grab like half. That's fine. We can carry all that. Okay, let's see. Inspect. Go ahead and take these off. Don't die. Hey, I'm working on it. I'm doing my best. Doing my best. Doing my best. I do remember seeing Zombieland a while back. And that was a movie that I actually enjoyed. But again, I'm not somebody that, you know, usually watches that stuff very often, so. See? Muscle strain already in the neck. What the heck, man? How does that happen? I'm just doing a teeny bit of sewing. Why does that happen? It's so fast. That seems absurd. Like, huh? Like, I didn't even get through, like, one round of sewing patches on before it happened. Well, now you know why I say them, Lum. Because they are funny. Actually, no. Let's go take this stuff upstairs. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we can stuff them in here. That's a good place to have them. Yes, step 1 survives. Step 2, repeat step 1. True enough, true enough. Oh, top 3 foods I would miss in a zombie apocalypse. Man. Honestly, I think just sweets in general. That would be like the main thing that I miss. I have a huge sweet tooth. And granted, like my baking skills are pretty good. So if I had supplies for it, you know, I'd be able to, you know, make my own stuff pretty well. But those supplies are eventually going to run out. Oh, Italian food. Oh, man. Yeah, definitely. Interestingly enough, I've only done it a couple of times, but I do know how to make my own pasta. Like my own, like, pasta noodles and stuff like that. I do know how to do that. That is a skill that I have. Shaun of the Dead. You know what? Shaun of the Dead was also very good. Yeah. That's more of a comedy, of course, than a drama. But yeah, no, I definitely enjoyed Shaun of the Dead. Sweets, fries, and pizza. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Ooh, top 3 drinks. Man. Root beer. I love root beer. I love root beer. Like, I don't really drink, like, alcohol or anything like that, but, you know, stuff like that, I will absolutely just demolish. Pizza and subs. Oh, and Chinese food. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're good there. I should probably, like, grab a couple of snacks to take with me, because I do think I'm going to be doing some exploring today. So let's see here. I could probably just take these 2 bags of salt and vinegar chips. That should be okay. I should probably, like, get started on trying to actually, like, cook some stuff pretty soon, I think. Can pretty much have most stuff on lock. Yeah, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass to make. You'll die quickly so you won't miss anything. Hell yeah. Understandable. Understandable. But yeah, I don't really like do alcohol very much, to be honest. So I can't say that that would be something that I, you know, really miss out on too much. But yeah, stuff like soda. Yeah, I love sodas. Okay. So it's about to be 8 o'clock. What other stuff can I read? I have some other things I can read, right? I guess I can read this welding magazine. Why not? Okay, let's see here. Yep, let's go ahead and just read this while we wait. Yeah, it's either the 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. hour that tells us if it's gonna be, you know, they're literally acid water. Yeah, of course. But, like, if you take care of your teeth and stuff like that, then it's, you know, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Everything in moderation, right? Oh, air activity. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. We're staying inside today. Never mind. We are not exploring today. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not skilled enough to go the route that some people do. Helicopter event. Yes, yes. So our ass is staying inside today. Unfortunate, because I did want to go do some exploring, but, you know, we can't explore if we're dead either, so... We cannot explore if we're dead. So that's fine, I suppose. It's not the best, but it's fine. It's fine. It would have been really nice if we could have actually gotten to skill level 2 electrical. Like, if they had given us, like, maybe one more day. Can do body exercises. Yeah, I probably will end up doing that some. I probably will end up doing that. I mean, it's not like we really have anything better going on today, you know? Okay, let's see. So let's see. Let's go ahead and put this down here. I do need to keep the water on me. Let's see. Our bag, we can put that down here too. Okay, and then we can just, yep, strip off like the big clothes. I don't think we need the gloves on either, or the fanny pack for that matter. But it's fine. It's fine. T-shirt, underwear. That's the workout routine stuff. You know. That's the workout stuff. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh, too hot for YouTube. Anyway, okay. Usually I just go for burpees, honestly. Let's see. Let's do like 30 minutes or so. That should be okay. That should be okay. All right. But yep, I guess that's just what's going on today. Unfortunately for me, I've been like really keeping up with like our electronics and stuff. So, you know, that kind of takes away one thing for us to do today. But hey, in between bouts of muscle strain in our neck, we could do some tailoring too. We do have 3 spools of thread that we can do at least something with. Getting tired? Yeah. We'll drain endurance a lot. Of course. Of course. Okay. All right. Should be almost done with that set. Uncomfortably hot. Yeah. You do tend to sweat during stuff like that. Really? Still not done? Having a good time with zombie sims? Yeah, a little bit. Definitely. We've got a helicopter event on the way. So for our safety, we need to stay indoors today. That probably means, you know, just a good bit of exercising and things like that. Hello. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I don't think I've seen you around before. Like I said, always nice to meet new people. Really does remind you of The Sims 1. No, that's understandable. That's understandable. Okay. Yeah, we're doing good on like water and stuff like that. Okay. Okay. And we're not tired. Let's see. I could read like the welding book. I guess like the first welding book. I think we do have a welding torch and a welding mask, but I don't think we have a propane tank. Which is, I think, the other thing that we really need. Yeah, we have both of these, but we don't have the propane tank to go with it. So that's a little bit unfortunate. You're new to Zomboid and found me on your feed. Well, that's cool. That's cool. But yeah, I'm just playing some vanilla Build 42. because I've played like at least a few hundred hours of Zomboid, but most of it has been on build 41. So I'm a little bit new to build 42 myself. So, you know, just kind of going through like a regular vanilla playthrough here and trying to figure out the new stuff. Have you been playing any build 42 or just been doing build 41? I know you have to like opt into the unstable build, so, you know, it's a whole new game. It really kind of is, yeah. It really kind of is. Very, very different from build 41. It is a whole other animal, one might say. But yeah, like I said, we're stuck inside because it is a helicopter event today. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but it will happen. And yeah, best thing that we can do is just stay indoors. Okay, wow, that's... Sheesh. High exertion. All right. Well then, let's see. How's our water looking? Our water's looking good. Let's just sit and chill. That's kind of what we have to do in between. You have no idea what build you're in. Okay, let's see. So if you're just like the base game install, the basic game install that it'll give you is build 41. Because that is the stable build. That's the one that has multiplayer and like all the bugs and stuff worked out of it. Build 42, the one that I'm playing right now, is, like I said, it's unstable. It's basically a beta build. They're still like working on like adding new things to it, and they're eventually going to add multiplayer to this, and then this will become the new basic version, so to speak. But that's kind of how their development cycle works. All right, so once this is gone, yeah, there we go. Let's go eat a little something. Eat a little bit of something. Of course, then again, you know, we do have our cabinet here just like stuffed with snacks and stuff like that, so all right, let's go ahead and just eat one of these. Okay, good stuff. And then let's see, I do want to, let's see, pick this up, inspect it. I actually need the needle to do that. Okay, so let's see. Let's go grab our tailoring supplies, and we can do at least, you know, one round of trying to sew some more patches on here for some tailoring XP. It's kind of a pain, but it's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and remove all patches. Yeah, that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I thought I actually heard the helicopter in the distance for a bit. Yeah, every XP and skill counts. It does. It does. And especially with us having to, you know, take breaks in between. See? Sewing the first one on, I get muscle strain. What the heck, man? How long have people been waiting for Silk Song again? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I ran out of rags. Okay, that's the issue. I see. I forgot to grab some. Oopsie. Okay, let's see. Let's just grab like half there. That's good. Then there we go. Must be a very heavy needle. No, it's like, I guess because like if you're sewing something that's in your hand, you'd be like looking down, which I get that. But at the same time, you know. Okay, so what if we, actually no, let's not remove them for now. Go ahead and toss these back in here. Same with the thread, same with the needle. Okay, and then we'll toss this back on the ground. Okay. Maybe it's a needle made of very dense material. I know you can watch TV, but also in build 42, it's a little bit different. Because you can only get to skill level 3 by watching stuff on TV. So like my carpentry cannot get any higher than that unless I'm building stuff. My cooking's not going to get any higher than that unless I'm building stuff. Let's see. Foraging is maxed out from what I can get for TV. And yeah, just stuff like that. They did put a limit on that. In build 41, you can, you can get it as high as you can, but on build 42, they did put a cap on that. I guess because the TVs were just too broken. Okay, let's see. All right. We can take a painkiller. That's fine. Get rid of some of that muscle strain in the neck. 98% pure osmium. Man, can you imagine? Imagine. All right, let's see. So let's go ahead and drop that. Okay. Really? Okay. What if we put that back in that fanny pack and then we drop this? And then we also drop this for now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is, honestly. It's just, I don't know. It's just kind of crazy. Oh. Hold up. I think the water is being shut off. Or at least in the process of it. Interesting. Because I did hear that sputtering there, so that's okay. We've got, we've got tons. Oh, there it is. Yep. There's the helicopter. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. All right. So we got muscle strain in our neck. It's fine. Let's get muscle strain in our other body parts too, huh? Let's go. More muscle strain. Yeah, that is the sound of the water shutdown. Luckily, I was more prepared. So I've been like filling up bottles with water and stuff like that, just waiting on this to happen. Get to the chopper! No, no, no. No, we do not want to do that this time. We do not want that, actually. Because the chopper is going to bring zombies to us if we do that, so we definitely do not want that. Although I will say that we're in definitely a much better state this time around than we were last time we had the chopper event show up. This is a long 20 minutes, what the hell? I did only say 20 minutes, right? I mean, I did, but she still just keeps going. Stop, stop, you're gonna hurt yourself. But no, it'd be nice if, like, you could actually, like, go to the chopper and it could actually, like, help you escape and stuff like that. But, nah, it's, for the most part, you're one of, like, the only non-infected humans left on Earth. Okay. Yep, so usually the helicopter is around for, like, in like a couple of in-game hours. The Last Stand 1 chopper ending. Oh my gosh. And 2011. Yes, I did hear about that. I thought it was kind of funny because they actually like made like a presentation about it, and it was called like how not to make a game. So, I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool that they could take such a, such a terrible event, honestly, for like their progress and things like that. That they could just take like a terrible event like that and just turn it into, something funny as like a community joke. But yeah, it is definitely crazy that happened. Just, man. Okay, so we got muscle strain in our neck, but I don't think that should really affect what we're doing. Let's do some more exercises. Whee! I feel like she never quite makes it through like the full 20 minutes each time we do it, but that's okay. What if zombies could be taught to dance and sing? I don't know. I guess you'd have like a I guess you'd have a, you know, a theater troupe that never needs to sleep and stuff like that. They would need to eat, though. And, you need to be very, very careful about who you have on stage with them, I think. All right. How could I forget your amnesia? That would be a thriller time. Sure, it definitely would. Definitely would. Okay. Alright. You're building a bookcase! No way, bro! Me too. Just kidding. I'm not. I'm definitely not. Okay, so... Okay, honestly, I'm glad that we got this episode. Because, I love this one. It's just... He makes so many episodes, like, geared towards women, and he's, like, super, super happy about it. But this one, he's like, okay, so I guess we're talking to men this time. Would you, guy, like to learn how to build a bar? Okay, guess we're gonna teach you. It's so funny. He's just so not excited at all. Well, I need a drink. Here's to the new era of woodcraft. Yeah, just, gosh. I don't know. It's just such a change in energy, and it's so funny to me. Is that gym instructor? No way. Alright, let's go for it some more. What kind of modern PC you'd need to render Toy Story 1 in real time? That's a good question. That's a good question. Also, like, even since then, like, animation tech has come, like, such a long way, you know? It'd be a hell of an NVIDIA tech demo. It really would. It really would. Alright. We're doing a lot here. So, the next day... the next day or so, we're probably gonna be suffering with, like, a lot of muscle strain. But it's okay. We got, like, you know, a couple of different, like, packs of painkillers and stuff like that. So we should be okay trying to, you know, trying to explore around some more. Hey, Gray, how's it going? Hello, hello. Oh, yeah, also, while I got you guys here, yeah, I don't know if people have, like, seen my, community posts, but, I'm starting up a brand new thing. I've been just, like, going around. I like going around and, like, watching, like, other people's stuff and, like, seeing what they're doing. And, there is a Twitch streamer slash, you know, video creator. His name's Coney. And he had a really, really fun idea, where he has, like, his audience, like, submit, like, just their anonymous, like, embarrassing stories and stuff like that. But I figured out a way to, like, I don't know, I guess, like, put my own kind of little special spin on it. So I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I do have the form for that in the community posts or on my Discord server, so you can find it either place. But yeah, like I said, I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's completely anonymous. I don't take any sort of, like, identifying data, email address, none of that. So yeah, if that is something that is up your alley. And of course, it's all in good fun. We're not out to make fun of anybody or make anybody feel bad. And I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll submit a couple of mine. You won't know which ones they are, but maybe they'll be in there. But yeah, I'm planning on, I guess, like, starting that kind of, I guess, like, little stream series, something like that, on, August 25th. So, if you, you know, think of anything by then that you'd like to submit, we'd love to see you there. All right. Speaking of, gosh, with it being, like, deliberately puts all yours. I mean, hey, you know, it's completely voluntary. If you don't want to share that kind of stuff, you know, even anonymously, that's totally okay. I completely understand. They're similar yet different, so don't know to send them separated. Yes, definitely only one story per submission, but you can submit as many times as you want to. I know I will definitely be putting in, you know, a couple here and there. Definitely not, like, all of them, though, because I do think, like, saving some for, you know, specifically on stream is more fun that way. Besides, it gives me a Batsu wheel thing to do. Oh, gosh. All right. I mean, we're getting pretty good on exercise for today. Hey, Eli, how are you? How's it going? Thanks for stopping in. I hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, we've got the helicopter event going on in-game, so it's very, very dangerous for us to go outside. So for today, we're just kind of having our characters stay inside, at least for this in-game day, and do some exercising and stuff like that. Gosh, like that muscle strain in our neck is absolutely crazy. Why is it so strong? Why the hell is it so strong? Okay, reduces feelings of pain. We might as well take some. Okay. I guess we can keep that on us. That's fine. And then, let's see. Let's go do a little bit more tailoring. We can do a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, let's see. Grab half of these. Grab one. I'll grab this. And then our shirt should be down here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Inspect. Alright. Yep, we can do like little bits at a time. Like, it's not ideal, especially since, you know, tailoring is such like a slow skill to level up anyway. But we can do little bits here and there. In between the neck muscle strain, you know? Definitely does make that more difficult. But at least the neck muscle strain doesn't really affect anything, luckily. But yeah, the idea between, you know, behind like us like staying indoors for the helicopter event is if you're outside and it sees you, it will follow you around and it will draw zombies to your location because of the noise. However, it can't follow what it can't see, right? So if you just stay inside, you've got like all your stuff, you know, covered up with like curtains and things like that, like we do. Like all our windows and stuff are boarded up and stuff like that. So we're good. We're good. It can't follow what it can't see. So we're just gonna kind of chill indoors and work on some other stuff in the meantime. That's the idea, at least. Okay. Then let's go put our sewing stuff away, do a little bit more exercise. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need those painkillers on us when we go exploring tomorrow. I would really love to find like a gasoline stash of some kind, so we can, you know, so we can fill up that car that we found, because it's in pretty good condition otherwise. It just really needs gas. That's the main thing that it needs. But it would definitely make getting around so much easier. Especially, you know, like, I guess like clearing out places of like stuff that we need and bringing it back home. That would definitely make that quite a bit easier. I'm also thinking, let's see. We're definitely going to need to make like good use of that hatchet. We could probably like cut down some trees and maybe make like some log fences to go like, you know, around the shrubs there. Like maybe a fence, something like that. Because I think we need level 4 carpentry to be able to make like rain barrels and stuff like that. Or like rain boxes, like rain collectors of some kind is what I mean. So yeah, that's the real like main thing, I suppose. I'm a lumberjack, honestly. I mean, we are a park ranger, so I think we do get a little bit of skill with yeah, we do come with like +1 level on axes, so, you know, we should be able to cut down trees pretty okay. We are getting that long blunt skill up too, so, you know, that crowbar, like the metal bat, yeah, reduces their muscle strain. Okay, so yeah, we do, yeah. Dressed as Wendy from Gravity Falls? Kind of, actually. That's not even on purpose. But yeah, now that you mention it, you're kind of right. You're kind of right about that. But yeah, so I think that's kind of what I want to do next. Especially now that the water is shut off. I think maybe we need to prioritize getting like a small like structure, something set up. We should be able to put it like right here at the side of the house. You know, like go like up one level to where it's you know, to where we can actually like hopefully connect it to the kitchen sink, because we do have a pipe wrench. So we can do that. It's more just, can I do it correctly? Because I swear, like, every time I try to, I guess, like, add a structure, like, onto a house, it seems like I get it wrong, like, every time. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But hey, even if I can't, we'll still have that water, and we can still work with that. Also, something that we don't have at all, which is honestly really bad for us, is we don't have a generator at all. So yeah, it's cool that, like, I'm working on the, it's cool that I'm working on the skill to be able to use generators, but if we don't even have one, much less the gas to run it, that's not fantastic either. But hey, all it takes really is like one lucky turn for that to just, you know, completely fix itself, right? It just takes like one like good lucky exploration session. So hopefully we can find something like that. It'd be really nice. It'd be great. All right. Okie dokie. And then let's do another round of patches. I know, more muscle strain, I know. Have you considered not having such a weak neck, character? Oh, it's hard to keep focused. Okay, well, like, honestly, if you're getting muscle strain in your neck from sewing, that's a skill issue. And that's from somebody that does sew, at least here and there in real life. I don't do it, like, a ton. Mostly because, I don't know, I'm not really, like, good at, like, making things on my own. But as far as, like, repairing stuff, I can definitely do that. So it's more of, like, an as-needed kind of thing. But I have tried making stuff before. So I have definitely done, like, longer projects like that. But seriously, like, if you're getting muscle strain just sewing a couple patches on something, that is 100% a skill issue. I can't help you there. I cannot help you with that, friend character. Okay. My tradcore dreams shattered. Nah. I don't know. I've never been like a tradcore kind of person. I love playing video games too much. I could never be trad, honestly. I mean, I do like doing like some like trad things, like baking, and I don't know, sewing is kind of fun too. Especially when you're trying to, I don't know, just kind of do something interesting or fun. So that can be fun, but I freaking hate cleaning. And I don't know. I really hate like the intellectual, like all the thought process and stuff like that needs to go behind, you know, planning out like food and stuff like that and what to cook. And then also, like, even if you plan that stuff out, there's no guarantee that you're gonna get to that day where it's like, oh yeah, I was gonna make this on this day, and just be like, you know what? I had a shit day and I just don't feel like cooking. I also think that that's, you know, part of the thing that comes with, like, being neurodivergent is I never know how I'm gonna feel day to day. So it's like, I can plan stuff out all day long, but unless I just, like, force myself to do it anyway, it's likely not gonna get done the way that I hoped it would. Fine, I'll be the trad husband. Hey, yo, who asked, though? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just messing with you. Oh, gosh. Ah, gosh. All right. But no, honestly, like I said, I don't think I could ever be like a trad wife or anything like that. That's just not my thing. Like even if I were the one to stay home, I can't guarantee I'd be reliable in any sort of way, shape, or form. I'd do my best, obviously, but like just I don't know, the neurodivergency is very strong in me. I don't know if you've noticed or not. Yeah, the trad husband is the one that doesn't stay home and goes out and breadwins for the family. That's true. That's true. But I don't know. I've never been like a super huge fan of traditional roles and, in general. I have never been a fan of like strict gender roles at all. But that's just me. Like it's just so restrictive, you know? It's just so damn restrictive. And for what? Okay, you're doing one at a time. What is happening? Oh, I'm almost out of thread on this one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can go grab another thing of thread. It is. I agree. I agree. It can be very, very silly sometimes. Because, like, people of either gender, they're not a monolith, right? They're going to have, like, their own different things that they're okay with doing or that they really don't like doing or that they're good at or not good at. It's just, it just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. I'm much more a fan of, like, an actual partnership. Or, like, you guys really, like, complement each other. And, like, some things one person is good at that the other person just, can't really seem to get done on their own most of the time, or they have trouble with, and, you guys can help each other out. It's great. It's great. And it really, like, forges that bond, too. So I think that kind of stuff is super important. Cooking is a survival skill. Yes, it is. It is. And I'm definitely capable of cooking. It's just, I don't know. Just sometimes the mental labor that goes into that, I'm just like, I don't know, man. It's like that Koseki Biju clip, right? Where she's just like, some days you just can't do it and that's okay. You just wake up and you're just like, no, not today. We'll try again tomorrow. And so it's, it's just kind of like that for me a lot of times. Or you could also say that it's like that one clip from like Road to El Dorado, right? Where they're just like, nope, the stars not in alignment. Can't do it today. Not today. The stars. Yep, just nope, not gonna work. Not today. But except, my brain does that with like a lot of tasks. Where it's even just like, I don't know, ideas that I have that I want to work on. I wake up that day, or rather I go to bed that night, right? The night before. And I'm like, okay, so I've got it all, I've got it all sorted out, what I'm going to do the next day. It should only take me like an hour or two to really do it. And then it should all be good. And then I wake up that day, like the next day, and I'm just like, nah. So it's, it's tough. It's tough. But, brains work differently. Because I'm an individual just like everybody else. If you think or say your plans so much, you won't do them. That's fair. That's completely fair. And for some people, that is how it works. I'm a big fan of, like, making lists for myself. On days when I do have, like, the real, like, mental energy and my brain will actually let me get things done, lists are fantastic. Because it feels so good just, like, check off each task as you get it done. It feels great. But on the days where my brain's just like, nah, not today, then it's just not happening. I can't move it today. Honestly true. If you forget something, most probably it wasn't important. Yeah, gosh, that... What was that, like 2.5 Men? That's a clip from, I guess? Yeah, I've seen that one. That's pretty funny. But yeah, so, just... I know I kind of just yap about it sometimes, but that really is just like how my brain works some days. So it's like I really need to keep the stuff that I want to do, I guess like set aside in like a to-do list. So those days when I wake up and my brain's like, yeah, let's get some stuff done. Then I'm like, okay, let's do all this stuff. Let's go. Because, you know, the longer I spend like getting ready to do things, that gives my brain like all the time in the world to be like, actually, nah. If you're beholden to somebody else. Exactly. Which is why, like, sometimes, you know, I'll get up and then, like, I'll say something on my Discord server, and I'll be like, guys, I need you guys to do me a really, really big favor today. And they're just like, what's that? And I was like, if you see me around here for, like, the next couple hours, I need you to yell at me to quit being lazy. And people are just like, no, I couldn't do that. I'm like, you don't understand. I need that. Like, legitimately, I need it. It's like, I don't tell them what I'm doing. Because, you know, if it's something for you guys, then I want it to be a surprise. But, like... But what matters is that I get the thing done. Yeah, so, I don't know. Just trying to figure out all the ways to work around the way that my brain works. Or doesn't work. It can make just, I guess, a little sneak peek into the process be just completely nonsensical or just really funny sometimes. Because they don't have yelling parents anymore to force them to do anything. That could be. That could be. But also, I think that at least in my case, because you know, I like I said, I've mentioned it before. I'm over 30. I'm a millennial. But I also think that it's a very big problem with like some of like millennials and then also the younger generations too, where parents just like don't teach their kids how to do anything. Because, like, when it comes to, like, you know, cooking and, like, all those sorts of, like, survival skills that we were talking about before, my parents never taught me any of that. Like, I just kind of got expected to do it. I just got kind of thrown into adult life with, like, no help on anything, so I had to just teach myself how to do everything. I mean, like, it's worked out for me. It's worked out for me. Like, I learned the stuff that I needed to, you know, learn how to do. But boy, it did not make it easy. But of course, you know, I also think that part of that is like, neither of my parents really cooked themselves. Like, if it didn't come out of like a box or a package, it was not getting made. It was just not possible. So, you know, maybe that's why they never really taught me anything. But at the same time, you know, I had people I could have learned from. So I do think that that's a problem too. Like I said, I made it work, but there's some people that just can't. Or rather, their brain doesn't, you know, work the same way mine does, where it's like, when I want to learn how to do something, I kind of just obsessively research it. That's just kind of what I do. So as far as like the, I guess like the quote-unquote obvious like do's and don'ts, when it comes to, you know, cooking or, like, stuff that you definitely should never do in a kitchen and stuff like that. Like, gosh, when she was living with me for, like, the longest time, my younger sister, she had no idea that you're not supposed to put styrofoam in the microwave. She had no clue. Because she was never taught. Like, she would just do that, like, at our parents' house, and our parents would never say anything to her. And I'm just like, what? Huh? So when I admittedly kind of flipped out on her a little bit about it, she was just like, why? What's wrong? I'm just like, are you trying to kill us? Because your abuelita did everything. Aw. Well, hey, that's nice that you learned. Definitely. That's definitely good to, like, you know, have people that'll teach you. Then kicks down from the nest. Yeah, honestly, it does feel that way sometimes. Although, you know, like, I guess like people my age, like when we became adults, this was long before any sort of chat GPT, AI, anything like that. But even so, I wouldn't trust that anyway, because it's wrong a lot. It's wrong a lot of the damn time. All right. Okay, so let's see. We've done a little more tailoring. So let's do some more exercise. Wahoo! But no, like, trying to learn how to do stuff, like, Google was my best friend. Back in our day, true. Honestly, though, like, Google for sure was my best friend, but that was also back when you could actually trust Google and it wouldn't just throw a dumb AI response in your face. Was never told. Yeah, taxes. Yep, that's definitely a thing that I feel like should have been taught in school, but just never was. Is like a friend who looks you in the eyes, smiles, speaks with 100% confidence, and is totally wrong. True. 1979 happened before 1974. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, I know you guys have probably seen, the, I guess, like, the memes and stuff like that of, you know, of people that Googled something and then, like, the AI top response gave them just something just completely wrong and bad. Where it was like, there was one that I saw where it's like, is it okay to smoke while you're pregnant? And the AI was like, oh yeah, it's actually recommended that you smoke like 2 cigarettes a day while you're... No? Absolutely not. Like, even as somebody that, you know, never plans on having kids, it's just like, dude, no. But then again, like, back when I was younger, too. Oh. Okay, minor pain. We're okay. We're okay. That's not that bad. Yeah, recommended. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude. I also feel like, part of the problem with, like, the Google AI is that it grabs, like, joke responses. It grabs, like, joke responses from Reddit and stuff like that and just takes it as fact. Which, as you can imagine, is not great. It's really not great. Exactly. Not thinking, just taking information from most popular sources. Yep, exactly. That's exactly what's happening. Okay, so let's see. We are drowsy and also in pain. I don't like the idea of going to bed at 7:30 though. Not a fan of that. But I guess we can take some pills. And I guess we can do that. And then maybe when we wake up, our pain will be cured. Let's see. Oh, we're so close on tailoring, actually, though. I think Reddit deliberately sabotaged AI results. Well, see, that's the thing, is that, like, a lot of like, responses that the AI grabbed from, they're, like, joke responses to threads on Reddit. But those joke responses happened, like, years before the AI was ever there. So I don't think that those in particular were done intentionally. I have the shirt down here, don't I? Let's see. Yes I do. Okay. Grab. All right, let's go upstairs and do a little bit more sewing. Honestly, if we just do like a few more patches and stuff like that, we should be enough. Yeah, we should be able to get to level 1 at least. I mean, granted, we're gonna have like some hella neck strain, but it's gonna be okay. Well, see, for me, that's why I just don't use AI at all. Like, I've legitimately never used ChatGPT, and I don't plan on using it for anything. Because like I said, it's just, you know, it's just wrong way too often. And also, it's terrible for the environment, so there's that too. Which is also not something I'm keen on. So it's like you're hurting the environment for what? To get wrong information? Is that really worth it? Just doesn't feel worth it to me. I see. I see. I mean, I get you, but like, that's still just how I feel about it in particular. Yeah, it just made worse searching on Google. It really did. It really did. Like I said, you just cannot trust Google at all now. Which is honestly just crazy. Wait, we used all our thread. No, we're not gonna get to level 1. Oh no. Oh, that's so unfortunate. No way. Oh man. Those 2 spools of thread went so fast. What? I shouldn't have taken the patches off. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's painful. Oh, I should not have done that. Okay, well, oops. We already did it. That's all right. We got time to actually hold on. Let's take our crowbar. Let's take our crowbar to go sleep. We can at least do that. I need more spiders, endless thread. A sincere YouTuber apology. Oh no. Too much pain to sleep. Okay, you know what? Take more pills. Take more pills and go the F to sleep. There we go. Now we can sleep. Wonderful. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's all the muscle strain. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. It just hit from out of nowhere. Oh. All right. Okay. I don't know how long it stays. Hopefully, like, not the whole day, because that would make it kind of complicated to go out and try to, you know, try to explore and stuff. So, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, yeah, the lighting guide. Okay, we did read that already. So, we're good there. Let's see. What settings am I playing? I'm just playing regular Apocalypse, actually. We do have like a community challenge that we're currently running on the Discord server. So yeah, I'm kind of like working my way up to that. We have like 2 different settings, like a beginner mode and I guess, you know, for more experienced people. So there is that, and I definitely want to be able to submit my own run for that. I think I've also like put out a community post with those rules, so if you don't want to join the server, you can still find it in my community posts. I think I posted it like, what, about like a month ago or something like that? Yeah, I think it was after, gosh, I think it was early morning, like June 29th, when I actually did that, so. All right. Yep, we can go ahead and eat a beef jerky. All right. We're almost out of water in this bottle. That's okay. We can use a little bit here. Yep, the water's turned off. Okay. Okay. So I'm trying to think of what would be a better thing to do, because we do have like some planks and stuff like that. We could start on trying to either build like a fence or like a structure here for water. I kind of think the water structure here is more important, like that's more pressing. So we should probably do that, but I'm also concerned with our level of muscle strain, like how well is that actually gonna go? Oh well, I guess we'll figure it out, right? I suppose we will figure it out. Okay, let's see. So we've got that. Oh yeah, all our shit that we just threw on the floor. Okay. Let's see. Equip on back. Yep, until multiplayer on build 42 arrives. Yeah, because we were actually, like for the channel members, we were actually running a build 41 multiplayer server. And then I guess we just kind of got to the point where, you know, people were, I guess like people had just done everything that they wanted to do. So we pretty much had like a small little session where we just kind of burned the server down. And we're going to bring it back for build 42. So at least until then, this gives people something else to do. Boy, that, ooh, severe pain. Oh, agony. Oh, shit. Again? All right, let's take some more pills then. Damn. I mean, I know we have muscle strain like everywhere, but bro, that's rough. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't know how I keep doing that. Where I just accidentally open the, I guess like open the little menu here. I don't mean to do that. There we go. Okay, it's a little arrow there. Ah, more drugs. Yes, yes. Sometimes that is the answer. Occasionally that is the answer. Okay, well, we're down to severe pain at least. Yeah, so I'm trying to think of what we can actually accomplish when we're, you know, when we're in this kind of pain. I'm kind of drawing a blank, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't seem great. Doesn't seem great. Is it worth it even like trying to eat anything? I don't think so right now. All right, I guess let's take a look at our other stuff and see what we can do. Okay, we got a couple boxes of nails. We got some epoxy. Got some garbage bags. We do have our hatchet, but again, with our muscle strain as high as it is, it doesn't seem like a good idea to, you know, to really mess with that. We do have a bunch of, like, electronic parts. I guess we could maybe try to make some things? I suppose we could. Let's see. Electrical, what kind of stuff can we make? Improvised flashlight. Okay, we don't have pliers, a hacksaw. Tin can. I mean, I could find that someplace, I think. Improvised lantern. That would also be kind of nice. Or I could maybe, I don't know, maybe I could make some... Yeah, maybe I could make some makeshift radios. That could also be kind of nice. Timer. I don't really need that, I don't think. Yeah, let's try to make some of these. Let's make some of these. All right. Wait. What am I missing? Requires a surface. Okay, well, shit. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see. What do we have here? So we've got our screwdriver. We need 2 scrap electronics, amplifier, and a light bulb. Okay. We only have like 1 light bulb, though. Can we not use the green ones? Actually, no, we could only make 1 because we need the aluminum fragments, electrical wire. Gosh. Yeah, we need a lot of stuff for, like, all of these things. Damn, okay. Well, I guess I should be, you know, on the lookout for all of this kind of stuff. Alright, let's see. Because I know we have, like, some other amplifiers and stuff like that laying around. Yeah, this shelf is very, very full. Hopefully we'll be able to get rid of stuff like the garbage bags up here, when we start, you know, like making our rain barrels and stuff like that. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Ooh. I'm sorry, I'm just being silly right now. Okay. Oh, we are in agony again. Damn, we just took pills like 2 hours ago in game. Alright, fine, we'll take more. Can we actually overdose on pills? I really hope we can't. I really hope we can't. That would be kind of terrible, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's see. So we have 7 planks. I think it'd also be nice if we could make like a composter or something like that outside. I want to say that's a thing to make, is it not? Hey, we got the stacks. Okay, is it a farming thing? Okay, cut up leather, collect seeds, aphids cure. Oh, flies cure from cigarettes. Oh, damn. Well, okay, I guess maybe I should actually be, you know, picking up cigarettes when I find them. I could have sworn there was like a composter or something like that that I could put rotten food in. Use meds responsibly. I'm trying to. I promise I'm trying. Yeah, I could have sworn there was. Maybe I'm wrong about that, though. We're back in severe pain again. Oh, this muscle strain is going to make doing anything today difficult. But yeah, like I said, I could have sworn that, you know, there was stuff that we could do with that. But I suppose I'm wrong. I suppose not. Okay. I mean, 7 planks isn't really enough to start building the stuff that I would like to build anyway. What if I sit on the floor? Is sitting on the floor better when we're in pain? You need a jacuzzi? Man, can you imagine? Like, just imagine. You got the whole, like, zombie apocalypse happening outside and you're just chilling indoors in your jacuzzi. Oh, geez. I wonder how many rain barrels, like, full of water you would need for that. I wonder how bad that would be. On your water stash, I mean. I mean, if you had enough rain barrels, you could do it at least every now and again, right? Okay. Let's see. I mean, hey, we're not feeling pain right now, which is nice. I don't think we have any other books that we can read. Let's see. Well, we do have a cigarette pack, so there's that. That'd be the normal life of billionaires in World War III. You know, you're not wrong about that. Hello? Wait, what? Okay, interesting. What the heck? I clicked grab, right? I clicked grab for the book, and character just started doing just hand stuff. You imagine easily you would use seawater if not spring water. I mean, I wonder if it matters, though, with, like, what kind of, I guess, like, you know, plumbing you have. I feel like it should. Oh, we're back in agony again. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right. And take some pills. And then we'll sit on the ground and read some more. All right. Read. Read, character, read. Okay. It is now getting to be daytime, which I would normally be excited for, because it means, hey, you can actually go out and do stuff now. But, I don't think we're getting a whole lot done with this kind of level of, muscle strain that we've got going on today. Okay. Waiting for Stable 42 or multiplayer. Gotcha. I mean, Stable 42 is probably going to take a while. I'm not going to lie to you. Because I think the Unstable's been out since December. But they are steadily working on it. Oh, man, it'd be... Oh! Okay, wait a minute. Can I... Is my... Let's see, carpentry skill. Is it high enough to make rain collectors? Damn it. Why did it have to rain today? Why did it have to rain today? Also, where the hell do I even find? Where the hell do I even find the rain collectors, man? Music box trap, snare trap. Ah! Where do I even find that? Assembly? Is it assembly? It's not. But it's also not here in carpentry either. Wooden bucket, crucible mold. I mean, that'd be cool if I was doing stuff like that, but I'm not. I don't even think I have any buckets to set outside either, so it's not great. Humanits. No, I don't think I've ever heard of that. I don't think I've heard of that. Is it similar to Zomboid? Is that what you brought it up? Yeah, what the heck? What the heck? I feel like I should have been able to find it under the carpentry thing. It's kind of crap that I can't find it. Unstack, advanced framework. Okay, well that's not helpful. Hello? It is similar to Zomboid? Okay, well that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, what the heck? Normally it'll show me stuff that I can't make because of, you know, I guess like a lack of skill level? Is it because I don't know the recipe to it? Is that it? Please tell me that's not it, because I would be so upset, actually. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's grab a couple at least. Yeah, I know, we got muscle strain again. As always. Yeah, I don't know if you need a recipe or not, because in the other try that I gave this, like, you know, that I had to abandon because my carpentry XP was bugged, it did let me actually see the recipe, which is how I know that I needed, like, you know, level 4 carpentry to do it. Survival show teaches it. Oh, damn. No way. So because I missed that episode, I might not know how to even make it? Oh, that would suck so much. That would be terrible. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. Let's drop those here. Then we can, like, I guess, like, bring our garbage bags outside. I guess it doesn't hurt, right? Wouldn't hurt to bring, like, our planks and garbage bags outside. And then along with some nails. Not all of them, but some. Let's see. Yeah, we can just grab these. And then our garbage bags. We've only got enough to make one. Actually, wait. Do we have... Okay. No, it's just all the stuff from one of the garbage bags in there. Okay, well. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, that would suck if you actually need the recipe for it now. I wonder where I could get stuff like that. Okay, let's bring the rest of our, I guess, like, planks outside. And at the very least, we can start like trying to make a structure for those. Yeah, I know, we're in agony. I get it. I know. Don't remember needing a recipe before level 4 was enough. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. Hopefully. I checked the crafting or building menu. Oh, is it in the building menu? I mean, hey, if that's the case, then cool. Then cool. That's an easy fix. That's an easy fix. But yeah, I will check that. Give me just a second. That's a good point. That's a good point. I also feel like they made it really, really complicated. Like, with just what stuff is on what menu. Like, for what? Why? Okay, carpentry. Let's see. Is it in this menu? Okay, I see stairs. I don't see it in this one either. What the heck? Let's see. Outdoors, maybe? Chopping block, dirt floor. There we go. Requires carpentry level 3. Okay. I mean, I do have that. Okay. Okay, so I can make that. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, well, hey, you know what? That takes care of that. That's fantastic. Okay, good. Good. But yeah, I do think that's really, I don't know, it's just really, really convoluted. And I'm not the biggest fan of that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's, yep. Let's go ahead and do that right there. We can put up, like, at least a couple of frames so we can kind of get stuff started. I have at least a few. Hold up. Are we bugged again? Are we bugged again? Please don't be bugged. Okay, we might be bugged again, chat. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Okay. Maybe we're not bugged. Maybe I just need to actually, like, pick this stuff up, right? Let's see. Let's try that first. Let's try that first before we panic. Let's try that first before we panic. Okay, grab half. That's more than enough. Okay. Maybe, since we were too far away, doesn't actually do it properly. Please actually do it right this time. Okay, that was what it is. Okay, fantastic. Perfect, actually. Okay. But yeah, nice to meet new people. Hello, hello. Thanks for stopping in. It is very, very nice to meet you. Like I mentioned before, you know, I do have a couple hundred hours. Actually, it's more like, I think it's around like 500 hours, something like that. But most of it is on build 41. So I'm still trying to learn the ropes as far as like how build 42 works. But yeah, if I do miss something like that, which again, I'll say that I feel like the build menu in particular, like the building and crafting menu, I think it's a little needlessly complex. I feel like it's one of those things that could potentially click eventually. But at least for right now, I'm just kind of like, I don't know about this, man. Especially when you need to try to, like, you know, do something quickly. I don't think it's really very conducive to that. I think it's a lot more intentional. And I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. But I also think that compared to the simplicity of trying to build things in build 41, it is a little bit... Oh, hello. Oh, we have a guy out there. Okay. Well, shit. Maybe I shouldn't be cutting down trees right now. If we've got guys out there. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. All right. Maybe we can, like, cut down these couple trees right here. Hello? There we go. Cut down tree. Do it. And then maybe I can, like, bring those logs inside and saw them. I do hope that I'm not hurting myself real bad trying to do this. Because I know we do have, like, quite a lot of muscle strain and stuff like that today. So hopefully it's not too bad. Oh, we are in agony. Okay, time to take more pills, I guess. Always more pills. Thank goodness we have a lot of painkillers. And then there's still the small Cortman Medical Building that we haven't properly rated yet either. So okay, let's go ahead down here and check. Okay, he's not trying to get in. I did not alert him. Fantastic. Okay, that's good. That's good. So that means that we can probably cut down this tree too. And we'll have at least a few logs to work with. Let me just make sure I'm not drawing anybody in. Okay, I think we're all right. And then, yep, let's go ahead and just cut down this tree. And then on a day that we have less muscle strain, we'll cut down some more trees. Oh, you started playing Don't Starve on the normal game. Oh, instead of a Don't Starve Together? Yeah, because, like, when we were playing it before, Gumi mentioned that she's played a lot of Don't Starve, but not Don't Starve Together. So Don't Starve Together has quite a lot of, like, new mechanics and stuff like that she, you know, didn't really know how to do. So, you know, hey, that gave me an opportunity to help, though. Because I did a lot of, oh gosh, words. I did a lot of, like, farming stuff, so I did, like, help out our food situation and things like that, so, you know, that felt pretty nice. That felt pretty nice. If I made myself a sheet rope, I could bundle up these logs and bring them. I wonder if that's worth it. It'll eventually be worth it, because I'll be cutting down, like, all these trees and stuff, too. And working with that, so yeah, I think it's worth it. Let's go inside and see if we can get together the rags to make a sheet rope. Farmer? I hardly know her. Anyway, but yeah, you know, like I said, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Just trying to, you know, learn how to do all the kind of stuff that we need to do. Let's see, would it be assembly? It is not assembly. Okay, let's see. Wouldn't be tailoring, would it? Cut a head sack. I hate that, actually. Okay, miscellaneous? Maybe? Because I don't think you build a sheet rope. I think you would craft it, no? Let's see, how many do I need for a sheet rope, though? Tie sheet rope. Oh, I need an actual sheet. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fair. But I just remembered that you used to be able to do rags before. So, okay. Well, maybe we have a sheet around here someplace. I could have sworn that we did. Maybe I'm wrong, though. We'll see. Right-clicking the sheet doesn't work? No. No, it doesn't. They moved all that stuff to the crafting and building menus. Like I said, I could have sworn that we had a sheet someplace. I know I used most of them for, I know I used most of them to, like, cover the windows and stuff like that. But I could have sworn we had some someplace. I could be wrong. And it seems like I might be, which is really unfortunate. Although, I guess, like, going over to one of the other houses and, you know, stealing a sheet or 2 or 5 wouldn't be that big of a deal, I suppose. I should probably put away the welding book, though. Goodness knows I'm not reading that right now. I ain't reading all that. Okay, let's see. Let's equip this in both hands. Let's drop the hatchet for now, or at least put it back on the shelf. We can do that. Let's see. Put on shelf. All right, let's put these rags away, eat something real quick, take some more pain pills, and then we'll go to the house across the street. Okay, and I just got notified that my headset is almost dead, so let me plug that in real quick. Hold on. Oh, can you not be stuck, please? Thank you. Okay. Okay, there we go. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay now. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, we're still doing okay on water. We can always steal some from the other house. I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, I think going to, like, the nearby houses that we've already cleared out should be fairly safe. We should be able to grab some more sheets from there. I mean, it makes sense that you wouldn't be able to just, you know, tie some rags back together and, you know, make that into an actual rope. But at the same time, I'm a little disappointed. I liked that mechanic game. It made it, you know, less risky to rip stuff up into rags, but oh well, here we are, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, I know, we're in agony. I know. I am in misery. Okay. Oh, hey, there's this guy here. I guess we could take his clothes real quick. Just the regular shirt, though. It also seems like a... Oh, what song is that? Well, the reason that it's stuck in my head is because there is a mashup of that song with 2 others. But I think it's just called Misery. I think it's by Maroon 5. Okay, good old corpse smell. Oh yeah, we love it. Like, if I could draw, I would definitely do stuff like, you know, how there's little, like, animations and stuff like that, where, it's like one person is the misery person, one person is the CPR person, and then the other person is just Reese's Puffs. I think it really depends on like which friends like you paired me with. As far as you know, which one of those I would be. I think it's really a case of it depends on the friend group. Oh, hello. We attracted a friend. Hi. Hi. I didn't know you were still alive around here. How did you get here? And also, can you go away? I really don't want to have to fight anything with all this muscle strain. This is terrible for me, actually. Oh my gosh. Yuri and Gumi. I was thinking like Gumi and Pep. I feel like in that case, I feel like I would definitely be the misery person. I feel like Gumi would be CPR and then Pep would be Reese's Puffs. All right, let's see. I could just take the curtains off the windows. Because usually that counts as a sheet, right? Okay, back in agony again. Damn it. Let's see. Remove curtain. Gives one sheet. Perfect. Okay, good. Yes. Yeah, so we can just kind of like steal some curtains. That's easy enough. Okay. Then let's see if they got any others in this house. Like I said, I know the house is already cleared out. Like I pretty much, you know, went through all this already. And, you know, grabbed anything that could be useful. So I don't think there's going to be a whole lot that I can grab besides like the sheets. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is this covered? It is not. Okay. Rip. Okay, let's see. There's a pillow there. Is there a sheet in here? There is not. There could have been, but there wasn't. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's see. Yep, just check these other rooms. There's a pillow. Some clothes that we could rip up. I mean, that might be nice. But at the same time, we don't have any damn thread. So, you know, only so much we can really do there, right? Okay, there we go. Another sheet. Very good. I mean, hey, we're still kind of getting stuff done despite all the muscle strain, so I'm pretty happy with that. Could we be getting more done? Yes, but also, shut up. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're doing okay. Yeah, nothing more up there, unless there's maybe something downstairs that we can grab. Wait a minute. Does this have a curtain? That does have a curtain. I'll take that. Thank you very much. But I also feel that, I don't know, as far as, like, one of the reasons that I like Zomboid so much, I feel like it really just scratches that brain itch, you know? It's just kind of, there's always so many things to do that it's just kind of whatever you feel like doing that day for the most part. It's more than viable to just go do that. And I think that's pretty cool. Wait, is this another curtain? It is. Perfect. Okay, so that's like 5 or 6 sheets that we grabbed. So, hey, that's more than enough to work with. We definitely take that. Do you have any clothes to take? You do. You have a skirt and a tank top. Welcome to Knox County Jail. What? I'm just out here stripping zombies. I'm not doing anything that bad. Anyway, hey, nice to meet you. Always nice to meet new people. It does kind of scratch that roguelike brain itch. Yeah, a little bit. It's in a little bit of a different way, though. Because, of course, like, you know, every run's going to be different, like, based on, like, what kind of loot and stuff like that you find. But at the same time, I do think that games like this, where there's just so much to do, it really does help with that quite a bit. Okay. So let's go inside real quick. Let's tie us off a sheet rope or two. And then we can, I guess, like, bring some logs over to this area and saw them down. Alright, let's see. Okay. So crafting menu, sheet sling, tie sheet rope. There we go. Okay. Let's make like 3 of those. Let's make like 3. Easy peasy. Okay. And then we can pretty much like, I guess we can put the other sheets upstairs. I think that's a good place to store them. Along with the rags that we got from the clothes that we ripped up. Okay. Okay, so let's go do that. Yeah, put our other sheets away. We did get 5, which is pretty nice just from one house. That's pretty good from one house. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, put our rags and denim strips away. I mean, those denim strips will be good once we actually, you know, really start finding thread. Because I think that's our main stumbling block when it comes to working on our tailoring more. And we're also going to have to be careful because I was stupid and I removed the patches that I had on my shirt. So, oops. Okay. It's fine, though. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Let's go see about tying these together. I'm normally not like the person that does like I guess like the tree cutting and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, I can stack 3. Okay, cool. So that should make it not quite so bad to carry over here, although with the muscle strain already, that's not going to be fantastic, you know? Your computer? Oh, no. Well, that doesn't sound good. All right. Let's see. Wait a minute. No, hold on. No. Drop them. Drop them on the ground. Okay. I didn't expect that I accidentally clicked to unstack. I should not have done that. I should have dropped them on the ground first. But oh well, it's fine. It happens. All right, let's go ahead and stack these up, and let's go over here. Do they Gangnam Style dance? No, definitely not. It'd be kind of funny if they did, though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's see. And then let's drop this. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. And then, okay. Wait. Log stack. There we go. Unstack. Please don't put them on my person again. Don't do that. Don't do that. It does it. Damn. Okay, so that's what happened. That's what happened. I see. Thanks, I hate it, but also I see. I understand. I don't appreciate it, but I understand. All right, let's go ahead and stack our sheet ropes in here. Yeah, let's, a title is a Rec 3 reference? What? Am I making my own base? Not really. I kind of have this house, like, boarded up, you know, boarded up pretty nicely. But I am making a little, like, outcropping here that I want to, I guess, like, put rain barrels on top of. Since, you know, the water is out and I finally got the stuff to actually start making some. So that's the general idea, at least. Do I have my saw on me? I do. Okay, great. You invade homes. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I've been doing. But, you know. I definitely do need to make a little outcropping for the rain barrels. Lower torso. We have muscle strain on our lower torso? Oh, is it from the, is it from, like, carrying the logs? I wonder. Okay. Feels like it takes a really, really long time to, saw logs now. I don't remember it taking this long before, but maybe that's just me. Maybe that is my memory failing me. It very well could be. I wouldn't be surprised. Could probably also have a counter for how many times I say thanks, I hate it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, sometimes it just be like that. Hey, Mr. Shrimp, how's it going? We're just chilling out, sawing some logs. No big deal. Just doing a little bit of base building since all this muscle strain is gonna make exploration really, really dangerous. Like very, very much so. Quiz time. I decline. I decline the quiz. Oh, I actually forgot to refill my water when I was in the other house. Oops. Whoopsie. A frog named Shrimp. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And we like that here. Okay, let's see here. I do hate that it's taken us so long to try to do this that it's now stopped raining. But hey, at least we can kind of have things set up for the next time it was, you know, for the next time it's raining. What am I building? I'm wanting to build like a small little outcrop here. So on this upper layer, I can have some rain barrels set up. Oh, we're hungry. Oh no, and we're in agony again. Oh no. Oh no, who could have imagined? All right, let's see. Okay, so we got that. We can put our saw away for now. I mean, 18 planks is pretty decent to start with. We do need to build that carpentry XP up though, because I think we need to be like level 6 to make stairs, don't we? Which is really unfortunate now that I think about it. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and eat some yogurt. A hobo shack? Yeah, kind of. Like I said, it's just a little structure there to, you know, facilitate some rain barrels. I'm hoping that with how close it is to the kitchen sink here, that I should be able to just pipe it together. I'm really hoping I can. But if not, then maybe I'll see if I can either build or steal a sink to put under there. Or I could find a home near a river. Maybe, but I'm in Muldraw, so I don't know if that's quite viable. I don't know if that's quite viable in Muldraw. Like if I were in Riverside or someplace that, you know, had a bigger body of water to it, then I would totally agree with you. But yeah, I don't know if that's quite doable in Muldraw. I guess only one way to find out, right? But okay, let's see. Let's grab 2 planks. Okay. I can't grab 2. Well, that's unfortunate. There we go. Let's put that right there. And then now we can grab another. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Hopefully I should be able to. Let's see. A wall? Basic wall? Yeah, sure. Sure. Let's go ahead and build that basic wall. It's going to be a shitty wall, but you know, it's going to work on our carpentry XP, and I think that's the most important part. All right. Let's see. Grab 2 more. Yeah, I know. Muscle strain again. Calm down. So much complaining. SMH. Oh, really? Some 200 tiles. There's a river. I'd also have to, like, open that, though, right? I'm not super keen on letting people in. I'm not gonna lie to you. You sealed that zone and did a bridge to that lake. Oh, my gosh. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Okay, can I not do this because of... Okay. Okay, so it's because of this right here. Okay, okay. Wait, there's a book in there. Hold on, wait a damn second. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Where is it? This one. Mechanics 2, what? Okay, I mean, sure, I'll take it. Why not? And the maple syrup. I'll take that too. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Can I... Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Has items in container. Great. Okay, let's see. Let's just place the stuff on the ground. Actually, I'll just go ahead and eat this, because that's fine. The working sounds feel kind of cozy. Yeah, I agree. I agree. They really do. They really do. Okay, and then we can pick this up and move it. Okay, good. Place it over here. Awesome. Okay. Now I can actually finish this damn wall right here. Okay, okie dokie. Okay. So there's that. How is our carpentry skill looking? I mean, it's looking pretty okay. Nice. Maybe if I, like, make, like, a few more walls, like, over this way, perhaps. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I suppose we could do that. It wouldn't hurt anything. Okay, grab 2. Alright, let me do this. Move this out of the way. I know we're not looking great right now. Believe me, I know. Okay. There we go. Could make some more wall frames and crappy walls. We'll get there. We'll get there. Then I think we're gonna have to save grabbing some more like logs and planks for, you know, having a bit of a better like non-muscle strain day. Yeah, hey, we don't talk about that kind of stuff here. That's very inappropriate. Okay, let's see here. Okie dokie. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. And then we'll grab one more. Should be able to make this wall here. I think we'll almost be at level 4 then. Almost. It'd be really nice if we could get to level 4 today, but I don't know if we can with the stuff that we've got. I don't think it's quite possible. Not quite. Yeah, I don't have any food for the animals on the farm. Yeah, I wish I did. It'd be really nice. It'd be really nice, but no dice, unfortunately. I'd have to probably, you know, go someplace else to really find that kind of stuff. It'd be really nice if I could, but again, just does not seem doable. Okay. Man, we're gonna be so close to level 4. Look at that, it's so close. Surely I can just, you know, cut down a couple more trees, maybe. But then again, like, with the guy that was right there at the door, I really don't want him to, like, hear me and start trying to break it down. Although, maybe he's not there anymore. Maybe not. Maybe it's okay. Do I only have one here? Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay. So I would have to go cut down some more trees. I just don't know. I just don't know, man. All right, let's put away this Mechanics 2 book. Watch us already have Mechanics 2. That would be so sad. Okay, we don't. Okay, cool. Well, that's a new skill book that we just found in the garbage. Okay, and then let's go ahead and put this away. Okay, awesome. We're still looking good on water. Yeah. Yeah, we can probably, like, cut down these 2 trees right there. I think that'll probably work. We can probably do that. We need to go grab our hatchet, though. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see. All right. There we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, we can risk a little bit more muscle strain for today. Just a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, just getting a little comfy building done today. And then, you know, tomorrow when our muscle strain is mostly gone, then we should be able to go out and explore some more. Maybe we can hopefully find some gas for the car. It'd be really nice, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Still no bunny? I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. Okay. Yeah, minor in our right hand. Makes sense. Makes sense. Minor muscle strain. I'm surprised it's not more than that, though. There we go. Now we're getting the big muscle strain. But it's okay. It's all right. Well, who told you to get sweaty? It's only 70 degrees outside. That's not that warm. Oh, this tree is taking a long time. Holy. Yo, hold up. Wait. Whoa. Where did you come from, sir? Hello? Hello, sir. Where did you come from? You were not invited. Is a big tree? Yeah, it seems like it, huh? Seems like it. I think I need to, like, bring him over to the street. As you know, just walking up on my house like this. He's for the streets, clearly. All right, let's take a painkiller real quick. While he's chasing us. Hey! What do you think you're doing? You better not. Follow me, dummy. So what? He lost his object permanence, so he was gonna break my window? Absolutely not. Oh, bruh. Oh, no. Okay, maybe I kill him in my front yard instead. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. I am not ready for 3 in this state of muscle strain. Oh, that's real bad. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's really not good, actually. And I do need to take care of those. I do need to take care of these, unfortunately. I can't just leave them. I'd love to just leave them, but it's not safe to do so. Okay. I got one. I think. Oh, there's 3 over there, bro. Come here. Come here. Damn it. Being so annoying right now. Can you not? Hello? Oh, there we go. Got one. Got one. Only one. That's fine. We can deal with one at a time. That's fine. Oh, you can just walk through that? Okay. Well, damn, that's a superpower I wish I had. Just being able to walk through stuff. Okay. All right, we got him. Anything good on him? No. Okay. There he goes. He sees me. Okay. Okay. As long as we can keep it to like 1 at a time, we should be able to make this work. Okay. Nothing good on them either. Okay. I do wanna take out this last one that's over here by the house before my muscle strain kicks back in. I think having the immediate area beside... Okay, there he goes. Alright. There we go. Nice. Digital watch! Lovely. Okay. Do we have any others around this house? Looks like no. Looks like no. Goodness. Okay. I guess we gotta be more careful, because chopping down those trees really kind of drew him in, it seems like. Maybe next time we chop down the trees over on that area. But then again, like it, I guess it faces more of an area. So it could be even more dangerous as far as like drawing things in. I don't know. Risk reward system, I suppose. Okay. So let's go ahead and drop off our digital watch here that we got. Okay. Yep, go ahead and drop that off. Grab us a couple of sheet ropes, and then we can bring those logs over here, I suppose. Yep, there we go. Grab those. Okay. Grab those. Yeah, chopper attracts zombies. Chopping attracts zombies. Yeah, it really do be like that. Well, there's that one by the door, but I don't know how that other one got in. I think that's the part that freaks me out the most right now, to be honest with you. I think that's the part that freaks me out the most, because I'm just like, where did he come from? Maybe I just couldn't see him because of, like, the trees on my property, you know? I say my property as though this is definitely my house. I guess it is now, though, so... Doesn't really matter in that case, does it? Alright, and then logs drop. Okay, good. We got 2 more logs to stack here, and we can bring them over. Oh, 3. Okay. Yeah, I mean, true. Who's gonna tell me it isn't? You spawned here, I guess it's your birth house. Maybe. I mean, in any case, even if it isn't my house, right? It's free real estate. Okay, there we go. So there's all our logs and stuff that we cut down, or at least I think it is. I think that's all of them. I think we got like tree branches and stuff like that. Sapling, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're good. So part of me wants to just go ahead and saw those. I mean, I might as well, right? Yeah, owning a house in this economy truly is a fantasy experience. It really is. That's the real power fantasy, you know? If you're away from a river and there's no tap, what are you gonna do when the sky stops providing? Oh, wait, we reached the light goal? Really? Oh, shit. Let's go. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, build a rain collector barrel. Okay, so hey, this is the one that would teach us how to do that. Let's go. Okay, empty plastic bottle. We do have that one right there that's over here just sitting on the floor menacingly. New light goal? Yeah, who wants to set one? I would love that. Who wants to set one? Okay, let's see here. You'll think, wow, I'm not gonna die, and that's awesome. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, because I kind of don't want to waste, like, all the water that's in, I guess, like, that's left over in our sinks. I'd rather just kind of, like, fill them up in other houses. Cool. All right, I'll pin that one. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, let's go ahead and saw these logs here. So I think what I'm going to do, it is 7 o'clock my time. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish, I guess, like, sawing these logs and getting myself to level 4 carpentry, which won't take too long. And then I think that will be a good time for me to take a quick break and, you know, take my medication and take my dog for a walk. I'm not ending there. Just, you know, like I said, taking a small break. Because even though I do enjoy these binge sessions, I most definitely do, you know, I still need to take care of myself. So, all right, let's see here. There we go. So we can go ahead and drop those. Saw this here. I should probably be like taking a look around after each time I saw stuff, just to make sure I'm not attracting some unwanted guests with the noise. We're getting neck muscle strain from sawing logs? Is that how that works? I don't know about that, man. But maybe it is. Maybe it is. Okay, well, there's still that guy there at the door, but nobody else. Yeah, door-to-door salespeople. Jehovah's Witnesses? Oh, gosh. Okay, let's see. There we go. Yeah, it looks like we still don't have any unwanted guests, so we're cool just, you know, continuing to saw our logs here. It is nice that it gives us 3 apiece, so that does, you know, does make it pretty good. And then there's a bunch of trees, like, beyond the fence here. I know I can get there, like, through a small spot in between the fences over there. But I also don't necessarily want to open that can of worms if I can avoid it. Because it seems like there could be quite a large number of zomboids out in the forests over there, so... Like, if I were playing multiplayer and there was somebody that could, like, watch out for me while I was cutting down trees and stuff like that, that'd be cool, but, you know, you gotta play it a little differently in single player. Okay. Oh no, we're getting eepy. That's unfortunate. I hate that for me, actually. Okay. Also, I can't wait until our carpentry skill goes up, because then... we'll have our walls not looking like shit anymore. I'm definitely gonna have to like rebuild those at some point, because boy, I hate this. Like, I'm definitely not gonna say, oh, I'd be an expert, you know, I'd be an expert builder immediately, but at the same time, I don't think I'd be okay with putting up walls that look like that. You even need help building the safe spear space. Yeah, like I said, Build 42 is, you know, what can I say? It's built different, literally. Okay, let's see. Make sure we don't have any door-to-door vacuum salesmen here. Because you know how much they suck. Ayy. Alright, yeah, we're looking okay. We're looking okay. We're looking okay. And we got plenty of nails too, so yeah, let's just grab up a couple at a time and get to it. Okay. Grab one. Alright. Then let's see. Build menu. Carpentry. Fence. I would love to build some fences, but it's just, you know, we gotta do this first. This is a little bit more important. Like getting this structure and stuff set up. Yeah, I do want to do that, but then I'm also probably going to have to build some fences in order to get myself to carpentry level 6. Because I think that's what we have to be at. Yeah, to make stairs. Yep. Oh, or I make log stairs. Oh, I could potentially make log stairs. Okay, well that, you know, that's good too. That's good too. So that is a viable option. So that's good to know. Okay. There we go! Nice! Okay. Cool. That is level 4 carpentry. Nice. Awesome. Okay. Okay. So now that that is done, let me actually walk through my flower bed and get in here real quick. Yippee! Alright, let's see. I don't have any carpentry books. It'd have been really nice if I had already gone to the, gone to, like, either the school or the bookstore at this point, but, you know, it's kind of far away. First time that sound doesn't jump scare you. I mean, we were really close to it already, so that shouldn't be too surprising. Yeah, it'd be really nice. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Want to get a stroke? Start smithing from scratch. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I haven't actually messed with smithing yet, but it is something that I do want to try out, at least at some point during this playthrough. But like I said, now that we've gotten there, let me take a very, very quick break, like refill my water, take some medication, and take my dog for a walk. I'll be back in maybe 3 to 5 minutes. So, if you guys would like to grab a snack yourself, now's a great time to do that. But yeah, I'll see you guys back in a couple minutes. Okay, sorry about that. I am back now. Hello, hello. Sorry about that. That took a little bit longer than I expected. My goodness. It's kind of funny actually. It's kind of funny because like 5 more seconds. Hey, you kind of called it actually. But yeah, hello. Yeah, like I said, it's kind of funny because I've been trying to. Well, for those that don't know, I ended up adopting another dog recently, and he's training him has been an interesting experience. I've been trying to like do like some crate training and stuff like that. Even just things like having him go in there and just like wait while I get his food and stuff like that, which I did again today. But for some reason, it's the funniest thing in the world because like things that you wouldn't think would actually matter when you're trying to train a dog matter so much sometimes. Like in this case, it was what position I was standing in. Because I was originally standing to the left side of the crate, and he just kind of sat there and like stared at me. And I was telling him like, go crate, buddy. And he would just kind of look at me. And so I walked around to the other side of him, to where I was standing like more to the right side of the crate. And then I told him again there, and he went right in. So just like I said, such a silly thing that you wouldn't think would matter at all, but it does matter to him. What breed? That's a great question, actually. He's definitely a mixed breed. I don't know what a mix of yet, though. He is a mostly black dog, but at least my working theory right now is that with his with his general, I guess, like head and ear shape, and like his coat structure and like the texture of it, my guess is that he's at least like part like, if not golden retriever, then some kind of retriever. But yeah, I did like my friends did actually get me a just like a dog DNA test for me to just kind of do for funsies. So yeah, I sent that in. I should be getting the results back in like another week or so. So I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see when that time comes. But yeah, like I said, training him has been interesting. But I also think that, it does make me think about like my previous dog that I had before him, who passed away, unfortunately. I think my previous dog really, really spoiled me as far as like how intelligent and easy to train he was. Because like there were so many things where it's just like, he's not gonna know what this means. But it's like you just would say a word around him that he's heard at least a couple of times, and it's just like he knows exactly what it means. And that was always just so crazy to me. But this guy's a bit different. He's a bit dopey sometimes, but you know what? He's cute, so he gets away with it. All right, let's see. Okay, so now that our muscle strain is gone, we can actually kind of, we can actually kind of go out and explore some more today. Let's see. Is there anything that I want to bring with me to eat? I know I'm bringing with me like a couple bags of chips, so that's good to have just in case. I would like to see, actually, do I have any bowls or anything like that? Because if I have bowls, I could actually cook and make myself like a salad or something. But I don't know if I have any. That might be something worth, going to other houses to steal. That might be worth it. Yeah, because I don't really see where we have any of that kind of stuff. Yeah, so maybe that's worth it. I think it is. But let's go ahead and eat this, and then let's be on our way. Tacos balls. But yeah, no, it is a black dog. It is a black dog, and his name is Shadow. Yep, he has a red collar and leash. He is Shadow the Hedgehog. Even has like a little like a white tuft like on his chest like Shadow. So it's kind of funny. Oh, did I check this house to see if it has bowls? If not, I probably should. especially before the corpse smell gets too bad. Because there are a lot of dead zombies around this house. Also, I probably should have kept that door shut. I guess I'll have to close it like this time after I leave. Okay, kettle. I think I'll probably need that maybe for like boiling water if I need to do that. So maybe that's worth taking with me. How's the build going? It's going all right. It's going all right. I can't really complain. But hey, May, how are you? I hope you're doing all right. Hope you were having a good day today. But yeah, we had some very like massive muscle strain after all the working out that we did during the helicopter event. So, you know. Oh yeah, that's right. This house burned down. So there's no point in going to this one, but we can go to this one that's over here. Like this one right here that's next door. Oh, hello. We have some more over here on the street. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Oh my god, there's so many. Where the F did they come from? Oh my gosh. I killed so many over here and there's just so many more. What the heck? Dude. Who invited y'all? Because it wasn't me. I'll take that watch though. Alright, if I can keep to like one, maybe two at a time, this is fine. Oh, knocked his hat right off his head. I love that. I love little details like that. Where you just like smack a zombie and like their glasses or their hat go flying off. It's pretty great. Oh, we getting that minor muscle strain. Oh no! Oh shit, okay. Alright, okay. We gotta check these bodies real quick. Okay, alright. It's fire time. I mean, honestly, this house is already burned down, so it's not like anything of value would be lost there. Because I already, you know, went through and took everything I could out of that house to begin with. Alright. Yeah, we're getting that muscle strain for sure. Already. Oh, we've only dealt with like a couple, man. There's so freaking many, dude. Where did they all come from? I took my eyes off of this area for like a day. 1 day. I'm gonna say, please don't mess up on me now. You're a coward, you turn it off in Sandbox. You know, that's understandable. I kind of hate it too. But I'm also, you know, just trying to get as much of the vanilla Build 42 experience as possible. So as much as I hate it, I refuse to turn it off. I'm just stubborn like that. I'm just stubborn. Because in a way, it does make sense that it's there. Because especially, like, if you're not trained on any of this kind of stuff, you know, you would be really, like, straining yourself, you know, trying to use, like, melee weapons to, you know, just kill all these zombies. Oh, that's so many. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Maybe we leave for right now. Let's just leave them alone for right now. Let's just leave them alone for right now. Just, you know, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Oh, that's the closet. Okay. There we go. Now we're in the kitchen. Okay, let's see. Do you have any bowls? Oh, that's a can of oats. I'll take that. Let's see. Oven mitts. Rotten cooked sausage. Okay, well. What a waste of a sausage. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Oh, canned peas. I'll take that. Sure, why not? But yeah, no bowls. No bowls. That is very unfortunate. I kind of love the way that I end up playing Zomboid personally. I'm sure it's very annoying for some people because I get like very distracted very easily. Like I know I was like, oh yeah, I want to like explore and you know, like grab TVs from houses and stuff like that and break them apart. For the electrical skill, right? But at the same time, I went and looked through like all my stuff in my fridge, and I was like, you know what? I really need bowls so I can make salads. So here we are. Haven't lived long enough to get level 1 first aid. I mean, that's fair and understandable. Wait, hold on. Where'd that other one go? I don't like this. I don't like the fact that I can see this one, but I couldn't see the other. Where is it? Where'd it go? Hey! 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 Don't go wandering onto my property, please. Can you please not? Hello, can you please not? I would like you to not be anywhere near my house, please. Where did the other one go, though? Hold on. I kind of feel like this is bad, right? We just kind of lost track of him. Where'd he go? He was just walking along this shrub line right here, like towards my house, and now he's just gone. You're a bit of a noob? Oh, that's totally fine. Like, honestly, especially with build 42, like, it's just so different from build 41, that even though I have, like, I want to say probably about, like, 400 or 500 hours in Zomboid overall, most of it's been in build 41. So it's not super helpful here in build 42, you know? So I still definitely feel like I'm learning quite a few things from scratch, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's, I'm just playing on, like, normal apocalypse settings right now, to be perfectly honest. Like, I could have probably, like, changed some other settings, but, you know. Empty bowl! Empty bowl! Wait, where was it? Give me the bowl! Give me the bowl! Nice. Okay. Okay. Great. We've got what we came for. Awesome. Okay. All right. And there's nothing else really in here for us, I don't think. Because we already broke the TV and everything. Butchering 3. I'm not really gonna use that. So, okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go take the bowl back home and make ourselves a salad, because damn it, we have earned it. We have 100% earned it. Aside from multiplayer, you've never survived a full winter. Yeah, I think winter would definitely make things difficult. Especially on build 42 and like with the way that like crops and stuff like that work. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm still very nervous about the fact that we seem to have just misplaced a zombie somewhere. Okay, let's see. Create salad from lettuce. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What else can we put in this damn salad? Ooh, sunflower seeds as seasoning. That's lovely. Oh, you play on 2-hour days. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. There's nothing wrong with that. All right, there we go. Let's eat that salad. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, that probably doesn't actually like fill us up or anything like that, but you know, hey, that's still something super healthy that we were not able to eat before, so we take that. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we're doing okay. Did get a little bit of cooking, so that's nice. Okay, let's head out then. Part of me wants to like try to go, I guess, clear out some more over by that house, just so they're not able to migrate over to mine. But at the same time, oh, it's a little bit spicy. I don't know, man. But yeah, at least for right now, just for the purposes of learning, I am just playing on regular apocalypse settings. I am eventually planning on like trying, I guess, like the community challenge that I have set up for my Discord server right now, because you know, quite a few people over there play or are at least interested in Zomboid. So yeah, I have a little bit of a, you know, just an interesting little spin on a survival challenge over there. And we do have a beginner version, so if you're still, you know, if you're still new to the game or new even just to build 42, you know, there's space for everybody to give it a try. But yeah, I'm working my way up to that. It's gonna be a minute before I really feel comfortable giving that a go, at least on the not beginner settings, you know? But I'll get there eventually. Okay. So you're dead. You don't have anything good. Okay. Alright, we do have some minor muscle strain, but that's not too bad. We can deal with that. Okay, I saw you come out of that window there. I know. Never played multiplayer and it intimidates you? I mean, yeah, it's understandable. I had never played multiplayer until I, played with like the channel members here. Cuz we did have a Build 41 multiplayer server set up for a bit. Until like a bunch of people hopped over to 42, so just, people just lost interest overall. It's that kind of thing, right? But yeah, once Build 42 gets multiplayer, we'll probably do that again. But yeah, everybody that played there was like super chill people, so we're all just helping each other out and surviving together. So definitely not, an intimidating multiplayer experience, to be honest. Or at least it wasn't to me. I mean, for people that are like very socially awkward or, maybe not super chill with the idea of interacting with a bunch of people, I could totally see that. But like I said, no, the multiplayer server, at least on our end, was very, very chill. Hey, man. Whoa, you turned around at the inopportune time. I mean, of course that includes you too, Mariachi. But like I said, I think it was a really fun experience. Because it was my first time, really like playing multiplayer with like a pretty big group, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. No regrets. No regrets. Oh, I'll take that watch. Thank you very much. Hello. Yeah, how long we have to wait for 42 multiplayer? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It's gonna be a while. It's most definitely gonna be a while. But, I would like to think that at least in the meantime, I'm making good use of my time by trying to get actually halfway decent in Build 42. Because at the time, I mean, I was maybe like halfway decent at 41. But I, still had quite a lot of things to learn. So I think with how much they've added to Build 42 and may continue to add over time, yeah, I definitely think like think that I'm doing a good thing here by working on just my general skills overall. Hello? Oh shit. Oh, I forgot to crouch. Oh, I forgot to crouch. Oh, never mind. Okay, he's just gonna beat down that fence. Okay, you know what, man? You go ahead. Oh shit, that fence is broken there. Oh no. Okay, well that's not great. Don't like that. Okay, yep, and then there's somebody in the yep. Uh-huh. Okay, nobody behind us though, so we can still kite this. This is fine. This is fine. Came back and it was still Build 41. Yeah. Yeah, it'll do that. It'll do that. Okay, so there's you right there. Hello. I'd like to keep you in my sights, please and thank you. While I take this guy out. Come on. Come on. Okay, thank you. Nothing good. All right. Do you really think I'm just gonna let a straggler like this get away? SMH. Character is a little tired though, so I do need to be careful. Hey, man. Hey, man. Oh, and we are tense, too. That's probably bad. I know we didn't get, like, injured or anything, so I don't think we got Nox infected. But then again, the bad smell from all the corpses. We are prone to sickness, so hopefully we're not, like, dying to that or anything like that. I'm not exactly sure how that works. It's never happened to me before. But, okay, let's go home and recuperate a little bit. You're training your skills on CDDA. I don't know if that's the best place to do that, but you know what? You do you, buddy. You do you. I respect the hell out of it. Not gonna lie. I definitely respect the hell out of it. Alright, let's go ahead and toss these in here. I did get another one. Very cool. Okay. What's oh, CDDA. I'll let Mediachi explain that one, but it's basically like a built-in challenge mode in the game. Okay, let's see. Then I don't want to put that in the oven. That seems like a really bad idea. Okay, so let's put our kettle over here. You know, same spot as our empty bowl. That makes sense, right? It's fine. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, it's like you, am I doing mods for this one? No. Like it says on my layout, I'm actually playing vanilla right now. Mostly because, like, while I have a few hundred hours in this, while I have a few hundred hours in this game, most of it is build 41. So I'm mostly trying to, like, learn the ropes of build 42 since it is so different. And, you know, they added so much. So that's the goal, at least for right now. I will definitely, like, branch out to, like, mods and, like, different kinds of challenges once I actually, you know, once I actually get used to build 42. And I think the main thing that I really want to be able to work on, I've kind of, oh, didn't mean to do that. I've kind of just started, but yeah, I've been working on just, like, kind of build skills and things like that, figuring out how the new building and crafting menus work. Okay. Yeah, Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. As far as I remember, that's actually, like, there's actually, like, a roguelike, by that title. And it's actually a reference to that game, which is why it's called what it's called. Let me just, hop over to this house here across the street real fast. And, yeah, I'll just refill my water bottles. Also, I've got to remember to start closing this damn door. Like, I know it's not going to stop anybody from getting in if they really want to, considering that there's, like, broken windows and stuff like that. But at the same time, it'll still help, you know? Okay, fill all. There we go. Just locked you out of your safe house. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that kind of behavior would have never flown on the multiplayer server that I ran. All right, let's see. There we go. We got our water filled up. We're doing good. Part of me wants to go back over to that house and clear out some more, but it's just, oh, the corpse smell there is just so damn bad. That's pretty much what you're expecting if you ever join a public server. Well, like I said, you know, not to toot my own horn, but our community here is pretty chill, and it turned into, like, a very just, you know, a very low key, very chill, just co-op experience. So I'm definitely glad that I was definitely happy to pay the server fee for that. It was 100% worth it. I do think that, you know, when I eventually, like, run another one, probably gonna do, like, a server reset, like, once a month, like, real life month. Because I think for most people, it's like they get to a certain spot in, like, a survival playthrough where it just feels like you've kind of done everything. So, I mean, I completely understand that. So it just, you know, it kind of loses its luster after a while. Let's see. What kind of stuff do we have to work with in here? Any good kitchen supplies? Kitchen tongs, a whetstone. Whetstone might be helpful. Because our hatchet is dull. I wonder if we can use it for that. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but I think you can sharpen stuff, right? We were a menace enough with normal behavior. Yeah, you mean that time that I shot you and accidentally got you killed? I know you're gonna tell me, like, I don't need to keep apologizing for that, but I'm going to. Because I feel terrible about that. I mean, like, honestly, like, the goal during that particular session where that happened was, you know, we were just, like, burning the server down and doing just, like, a send-off, so I was fully expecting us to, like, die in the end anyway, but still, the fact that happened, just, oh, man. Not gonna lie, it was pretty damn funny. Like, yes, I feel bad that it happened, but it was also really funny. Oh, hey, I appreciate that, Cads. Thank you. I have a couple of like video ideas in the works about like I don't know, something that I think will be a fun challenge to try. So you know, I'm hoping to really like get to work on those. I have a little bit of recording done for it so far, but I still need to do more. Mostly because, you know, days in Zomboid are so long now. Like an hour and a half is crazy. It already felt like an hour was a lot, but hour and a half is crazy. But yeah, so I'm definitely looking forward to you know, to putting those out cuz I think they're going to be fun. I think they're going to be fun. Okay, let's see. I can't remember what all was in the basement down here or if there was anything even useful. Electrical wire. Well, electrical wire is always good. That's always good. We will always take those. Especially if we're going to need to start, you know, building things for our electrical skill here. I hate that it just looks like there's, you know, that there's just planks on the floor, but we can't actually use that. Oh, pliers. Yeah, we needed that for something too. And then box of screws is probably also good to bring. So we'll take that too. Okay, and then let's see if there's anything else good down here. I think this will probably be like the last time we come back to this particular house. Unless we need stuff like, oh, well, I kind of want to take that plank, but at the same time, like, we're going to be... Okay, yeah, there's more tools to come back for, but we're already over encumbered as it is, so I'm going to have to come back for those. Yeah, definitely going to have to come back for those. But that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, like I said, definitely looking forward to, you know, giving some other stuff a try. Like, I'm not just playing Zomboid because it does seem to do well. Although, you know, that is incentive to keep doing it on stream for sure. But no, like I said, I legitimately do enjoy Zomboid, so it's been fun trying to familiarize myself with Build 42. And just like seeing all the different stuff that they added and things like that. It's been interesting. Oh, hello. You turned very, very quickly. Please don't ever do that again. Okay, let's see. Got anything good on you? Nope. Nope. Okay. I'm very surprised that we haven't started just seeing skeletons just laying in the street. Because we've definitely been going for long enough on this particular, you know, save for them to have, like, decomposed into skeletons by now. Isn't it usually like 7 days? Something like that? Even if it's like 10 days, we've still been going at least that long. So, I don't know. It seems kind of weird that it hasn't happened yet. But thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. But yeah, let's see. Oh my gosh. Well, again, I really appreciate it. It is nice to meet new people. But no, like I said, I'm just kind of trying to familiarize myself with how everything works before I really like branch out into challenge mode and stuff. But I do think it'll eventually be a lot of fun, for sure. For sure. Let's see. Okay, gardening trowel, exposure survival. Oh, right, this bandage. Oh. I almost like pushed myself down the stairs. Probably don't want to do that. Okay, so we'll toss this in the closet for now, and then this can go on the bookshelf. I do really need to try to start making my way over to, at the very least, the school, if not the bookstore, and, you know, see if I can get a hold of anything good over there. Okay. Yeah, I think we're all right. Okay. Okay. Let's go out and find some more stuff, shall we? I also think it would just be nice to not, Oh, which town did I start? I started in Muldraw. I'm really familiar with Riverside and Rosewood, mostly because those are the two that I started on when I had a couple friends teach me how to play Build 41. So I wanted to try to branch out to a town I'm not so familiar with. I thought it would make things a little bit more interesting. And so far it has been, I would say. Oh shit, I whiffed. We hate that. We hate that very much. I should have probably just stepped on that person instead, but it's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. Okay. Let's see. I think I want to try to push some over in this direction. Mostly because, like, over in this direction is, like, I think the safest houses that I can kind of break into. And, okay, never mind. Holy. Look at that. Look how many. That's crazy. Where are they all coming from, man? I know migration is on, but, like, holy shit. Okay, that one is walking faster than the other, and I don't like it. I don't want them to get to me at the same time. I also don't think I want to back up, across the way there to that other street. Mostly because I think that particular street is spicy enough as it is. Okay, I need to break them up a little bit. Yeah, 3 is a little bit too many. Alright. Alright. Yeah, 3 is a few too many to kite particularly well. Maybe? I'm taking a risk! I'm taking a risk! I'm risking it for the biscuit! Okay, nice. That's 1 down. Okay, okay. 2 down. Okay, nice, nice. We did it. We did it. Let's go. Okay, nice. All right. That worked out better than I expected. We take that. We take that. Okay, okay. Slight damage, huh? What are we taking damage from? I guess, was it the muscle strain? What's happening? What am I taking damage from? Interesting. I mean, I am healing now, so maybe it was getting a little bit nauseous for the corpse smell. Maybe. What if let's see. Let's take a look here. How bloody are we? Because I know we're definitely bloody, but how bloody are we? Okay, well, some parts of us are very, very bloody. So, okay, maybe we should probably wash our clothes. Easy, you could take 10 at once. I mean, give me a fence and I can probably make it happen. I do feel like that's probably like one of the things about Zomboid that really hasn't changed that much. And that's just like how you deal with groups in general. I mean, granted, the addition of muscle strain does make it a bit more spicy sometimes, but I don't know. It's really not that bad. It does feel like it works a lot of the same way. Oh, gosh. I don't know, just thinking about like taking on like groups of zombies, it does really remind me of like when I was teaching a friend to play, like I don't know, it just kind of felt like I was just like unkillable. But at the same time, like my friend that was learning, it's like every single time they got attacked, they were just bitten and just dead immediately. They had the craziest luck with like finding good loot and stuff like that. But when it comes to actually living, their luck there was not so good. It's like they would get bitten, just be like, okay, and then they would just kind of go take a walk. All right, I do definitely think it's probably time to maybe venture out into another part of the neighborhood here. Maybe since there are so many on the road there, maybe it would be better to head over into like the backyard here and kind of like hop this fence to go over here so we can maybe avoid attracting their attention on the road. Used to sit in the... No, I getcha. A certain lovely tarot reader. Yeah, actually. Yes, actually. I mean, like, I felt bad for her, but she thought it was hilarious, so, you know. It's just one of those things where it's just so absurd you can't even really be mad, you know? All right. Yeah, I know you're there. Come on. Wait, is there 2? Yeah, there's 2. That's okay. 2 is fine. 2 is okay. Especially with them being slow. Okay, nice. Nobody behind me. We're good. Okay, nothing good on you. Come on. Where are you? I was gonna say, where are you? I know you're here. I'm not stupid. I know you're here. All right. There we go. Okay. Nope, still nothing good. Well, that's unfortunate, but that's fine. Okay, and then we can also hop this fence and just get out here onto the street. Hopefully there's... Oh. You've only got minor muscle strain. Come on, you're okay. Do I see 54 or 55? I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't pay attention to stuff like that while I'm streaming. I just don't. Because I don't know, as much as I'm interested, like after stream to see like how things do, I found that like not looking at stuff while I'm streaming definitely takes some of the potential pressure off. I like to just kind of chill and just kind of do our thing here. Minor muscle strain, okie dokie. I wonder how long I can just get away with sitting. Long enough for the muscle strain to go away? Maybe? Potentially? Nah, not quite. Not quite, but that's okay. But yeah, no, I completely know what you mean. How do you pronounce your name? Is it Same or Sime? Which of those is that? Am I able to hear them when I'm on the other side of the fence? I think so. I think I can. But then again, it also feels like those were kind of... What the hell? 4 times on the ground and it still wasn't That's crazy. Okay. That's kind of nutty, actually. Oh, empty tin cans. I need those for electrical stuff. Okay. Okay. So I will definitely take that. Let's see. So there's this guy over here too. Hello. It's like Sime. Okay. Gotcha. Understood. I will try to remember that. I can't guarantee that I will, but I will try. Yeah, feel free to correct me if I get it wrong. Oh, paring knife. Hold on. I can take that. Okay. But, yeah, no, I completely understand. Like, if I didn't have a friend along with me for, like, my first Zomboid experience, I likely would have done the very, very same. Spreading broken glass around fences so you can hear the... Wow, okay, that's interesting. I've never heard of that. That's kind of cool. Oh, he's still trying to get out of there. Oh, that's funny. I would honestly love to let him out, but at the same time, if I do, I would be disassembling that door. And I think that's a bad idea. It's a funny idea, but it's a bad one. It's a really bad one. It's like Nyx or Nikes. No, it's Nyx. It's Nyx. But I actually prefer going by my first name, which is Alato. Oh, calculator. Hold up. We take that. I don't think there's any of them in the house, but they're going to be trying to get in here shortly. So let's see. Is there anything helpful I can take with me? A dead mouse. Boy, we sure do love that dead mouse. I still love the fact that it's just like, oh yeah, it's uncooked, by the way. Like, okay, great. It just kind of, wait. It's acting like there's a key nearby. What? Oh, wait, how did you get in? Hold on, where did you come from? Hold on a minute. Oh, it's because I opened those windows. Okay, you know what? Never mind. That's fair. Understandable. But, yeah, no, like I said, if I didn't have a friend along with me for my very first Zomboid experience, I probably would have been the exact same. I think one thing that really changed things for me was either figuring out or finding out. I can't remember if I found out by accident or if somebody told me. But you're walking Like, not the having your weapon up and stuff like that. Like, your regular just walk. You walk faster than the zombies do. Like, you walk faster than these weird little guys. So, even if you're, like, approaching a group, if you just kind of walk around them and don't get grabbed, you're fine. You're completely fine. And you will eventually lose them. So, like I said, I think either finding that out or figuring that out on my own really just kind of changed things for me. You feel bad that you give the idea of disassembling basement doors and then what happened happened. I mean, you know, that's not your fault. That is not your fault. Just that, yeah, that weird little guy in the basement really, really got me there. Dumb ways to die. All right. I gotta use my weapon on this. Because honestly, with the... Okay. I know I'm gonna sound like I'm just like coping about a skill issue here. And maybe I am. Maybe I am, right? But I do feel like sometimes the targeting just really fails me. Like, even when it's just something as simple as like, oh, hold on, was there a key in there? No, there wasn't. Okay. Okay. What about, what kind of condition are we looking at here? Okay, no gas in it. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. That's fine, though. That's fine. Oh, hello. There's a guy over there. Oh, empty tin can. I'll take that. What about this one? Another one. And an empty plastic bottle. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You play with 1% sprinters now. You know what? Hey, more power to you. I think sprinters would freak me out personally. So I don't think that's something that I personally could do, but I have a couple of friends that do. And honestly, like I said to you, more power to you. Bro. Okay. Okay. Can you imagine if I just like hopped in here and there was like and there was just a zom waiting for me right there? Like, just imagine. I think there's one outside though. Hold on. I think he heard me. Oh, there's a few over by that fence. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, he didn't die. Okay, that's bad, actually. Oh, okay, that one's dead. Good. Okay, that one's dead. All right. Nobody behind me. We're good. We're good. There we go. Good old fence strat. Okay. Okay, let's see. A nightstick. Police stuff. Well, that's not bad. Wait, why am I still freaking out? Where am I hearing one from? Okay, it seems like there's one trying to get either in or out there. It's just fun, you really recommend? I mean, hey, like I said, I don't feel like I'm potentially ready for that just yet, but again, more power to you. Like, there's, yeah, like my close friend that actually taught me how to play, he swears by... You know, he swears by having sprinters, and I'm just like, I don't know about that, man. The jump scares are crazy. No, I completely understand. Wait, where's my crowbar? There it is. Okay. I definitely hear one nearby. Where is it, though? Sprinters sound stressful. Oh, they are. They are. Like, if you don't kill them, they will 100% get you. Okay, so it's in here. All right. Come on, bud. I need you not being stupid. Actually, you know what? Being stupid is perfectly fine. I take it back. I take it all back. Being stupid is A-okay with me. Okay. I do know the layout of this house, because this is actually the house that I lived in during, like, my last attempted playthrough. Okay, now let's disassemble this TV for real. Can sometimes get saved by divine intervention. It looks funny as hell. Yeah, understandable. It does sound fun. Like I said, I just don't know if I'm quite confident enough in my Zomboid skills to really make it happen yet. But hey, maybe that's the best way to work on stuff like that. Also, welcome. It is always nice to see new people. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. How are we looking on our electrical? Man, we're still only like 2/3 of the way through. Jeez. I forget. I know I looked in here, but I can't remember if I actually saw anything good. Oh, some more fresh food. Okay, well, hey, yeah, we can definitely take that home with us. All right. Anything else worth taking? Empty glasses. Nah. Oh, empty bowls. Hello. Empty bowls are always good. Okay. And a muffin tray. Okay. Then let's, fill. Yeah, let's go ahead and fill our empty bottle. But yeah, there's a lot of, like, really cool mods and stuff like that. But again, I think I just really want to learn, like, the, vanilla Build 42 experience before I, really start breaking into challenge stuff and mods and all that other stuff. I think it makes sense, at least. Actually, I could just take a shortcut and just go over this fence. Yeah, why not? Might as well. You feel like you're yapping up this chat. That is totally fine. I mean, you're talking about the game, so you're perfectly on topic. You're fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's nice to see people, being, like, feeling comfortable enough to talk. I know that's not going to be the case for everybody. Like, everybody has their own comfort levels as far as, like, social interaction and stuff like that. But, like I said, it is always nice to, see new people that are not familiar. That's not the word. Comfortable, at least, with some level of talking and stuff. I mean, I'm perfectly capable of just yapping into the void for hours, too. So, like, don't even worry about that, but like I said, it is still cool. It is still very cool. Hello. I know I've got muscle strain, but I can deal with you. Probably. Keyword there being probably. Hello. No. I don't think I'm gonna let you get up. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Well, you don't have friends that play, so it's nice to talk about it. Gotcha. Like I said, I do try not to shill or promote my own stuff too much. I know it's my streams, but it still feels weird, But yeah, like I said, over on our Discord server, we do have quite a few people that play Zomboid, so yeah. Definitely in good company there. Okay, we're just gonna walk. Am I wearing boots? I'm not wearing boots. Whatever. These sneakers were made for walking, so that's just what we're gonna do. It's only like one following us anyway, so it's not too bad. You're hoarding digital watches. Yeah. Okay, listen. I understand hoarding the watches, but you gotta turn off the alarms, man. Going through a stack of like 120 watches just to find the one or two that had alarms going off? No, that was horrible. Don't you ever do that to me again. Never do that to me again. Like I said, hoarding stuff, totally understandable and acceptable. Actually, you know what? I didn't even need to move. I should have just not moved. Okay, because now I got 2 to deal with this muscle strain. Frick. Alright, this is fine, probably. Alright, this is probably fine. Nope, it's not fine. Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't get to him in time. Okay. Oh, boy. Yeah, with this level of muscle strain, this is really dangerous. Okay. 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 We're making it happen, man. Slowly but surely. Oh my gosh. Please, can one of you just die? Oh my gosh, dude. Come on. Oh my gosh. Please. One of you's gotta go down. Okay. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is real bad. Starting to sweat. Yeah, me too. Yeah, how do you think I feel, man? Oh my gosh. Okay, if I can... Okay, nope. Nope, that's not working. Okay. No, you don't. Please, please just die, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. 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 It's alright. We got kind of the secret sauce here going. I know the one that we're standing on is still alive, but as long as we're standing on his chest, he can't get up. If we're standing on his character model at all, he can't get up. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright. That was very spicy. Okay. Take pills. Okay. I really don't want to deal with this guy right now. I know there's 2 more incoming. I know. Can we sit on the ground and relieve some of our high exertion? Even if we can just get it to medium, that's good enough. I know, it's on the way. I know. I know. Dude, come on. Oh, no. Oh, shit. I got a laceration on my neck. That's great. I'm going to die. I forgot with muscle strain, I take longer to get up. Oh, my God. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. 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 Oh, I'm bleeding so fast. Okay. Okay. Apply bandage. No, I can't do it while I'm moving. I'm gonna die. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Oh my God, that's so unfortunate. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, with our high exertion, we weren't gonna be able to run away. Otherwise, that's 100% what I would have done. Oh, man. Yep, laceration on the neck. That'll do it. That'll do it so damn fast. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I mean, we got a pretty good base here started, though. So, hey, if I wanted to continue, we could just do that. We could just do that. But, I kind of think... Okay, because, like, let me level with you guys for a minute. Yeah, I do usually stream Zomboid on Fridays. Yes. I usually start around, like, 4 p.m. EST. And then, like, sometimes I'll do, like, late nights on the weekends, too. Sometimes. But, yeah. We learned that no more thin skin. Honestly, if I had a shirt that, like, kind of covered that area, we would have been A-okay. But, yeah, that was just a series of unfortunate events. Because I actually forgot that with, like, high levels of exertion and muscle strain, it takes you a longer time to get up from sitting down. It's not a huge difference, but it's enough of a difference for it to make a difference, for lack of a better way to put that. I didn't even die to the zombie, actually. I died to the damn laceration on the neck. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. But that's okay. That's okay. All right. All right. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate, but hey, no big deal. But yeah, I do think, because again, I'm going to level with you guys for a second. I haven't really talked about this pretty much at all, but I kind of have been having a issue lately. I think it's because my glasses are out of date. Like my prescription. I need to get that updated, which I am doing that in the morning, so hopefully it won't be an issue for too much longer. But when I stream, usually after like a few hours, I start getting like kind of bad eye strain, and it starts like giving me really bad headaches. And I'm kind of starting to get that right now. So I think before it gets too bad, I should probably wrap up for the evening. I would normally want to go longer and like at least start another character and get back to our base area. But like I said, I think with this bit of a headache starting to set in, it's probably best if I don't. But yeah, like Mariachi said, I usually stream Zomboid on Fridays. I also do like community nights once or twice a month on over on the Discord server. So I didn't stream Zomboid on Friday last week because that Friday got voted as community day. So, you know, beyond stuff like that, yeah, I pretty much always stream Zomboid on Fridays and probably will for the foreseeable future. You know, not even just because it seems like people enjoy that, but because it's fun. But yeah, definitely interested to see how quickly we'll be able to build another character back up. Oh, you're GMT, so it's pretty late. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, understandable. But yeah, I do think that's probably where I'm gonna call it for the evening. Let me see here. Let's go ahead and hop over here. Oh shit, I forgot to put chat in my chatting space. Uh-oh. I mean, what? You guys didn't see anything. But anyway, yeah, like I said, just, that's, oh, I should probably get rid of the eating thing, because I'm not eating right now. It's not late in GMT if you have a bad sleep schedule. Couldn't be me. I mean, I have a bad sleep schedule, but I'm EST, so. Right now it's 8:20 p.m. for me, so it's not too late. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me for today. I definitely, even though we died, which is unfortunate, because that carpentry level 4 and that electrical nearly level 2 is really gonna hurt. That's really gonna hurt to try to get back, but that's okay. That's okay. And especially having to like get our stuff back from our character. Actually, we don't even technically have to do that. If we just get like another character like back to the house, like there are weapons in here that I can grab. So it won't be too bad. It won't be too bad. But yeah, let me see if there's anybody cool on right now that I would feel good about sending you guys over to. Let's see. Who do we have and what are they doing? Let's see. Let's see. Outlast Trials? Oh my gosh, that's not something I could even watch. I'm way too squeamish for that. But yeah, let's send you guys over to Luco. He's kind of cool. He's just doing something chill right now. He's playing Tiny Glade. Basically where it's like you know, it's like really like old-timey, I guess kind of like castle builder and stuff like that. But it's very, very chill. So maybe you guys will enjoy that. And thank you for the raid message, Mariachi. Much appreciated. But again, very nice to meet some new people. And yeah, hope to see you guys back again sometime. Take care. I will be back tomorrow at noon EST, playing some Anarcute and Duck Detective. So yeah, looking forward to that. But for people that are here only for Zomboid, I will see you guys again next Friday. Take care and have a good one. Bye-bye. I'm not sure if that was even audible, but there you go. The best zombie impression. But for real though, they're eating her! And then they're gonna eat me! Oh my god! Have a good one.